Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day today. It's Wednesday night. We're going to be playing Fallout 76, and also tonight, Game 4 of the World Series is on, so you will see me constantly looking to my right to see score updates and so forth as it pertains to Game 4 between the Phillies and the Astros. Needless to say, I was pleasantly surprised with the result of last night's game, even as we were keeping track of it live. It was like Ranger Suarez dealed, and he didn't look phased at all pitching on the big stage. Again, constantly looking over there to my right-hand side. And of course, the big bombs, McCullers have just had nothing. Again, there's been a lot of debate regarding Dusty Baker's decision to leave his starter in for as long as he did. But if the game plan was just to save his bullpen, it's like, okay, cool. I'm not going to complain. Of course, that means most of the Astros bullpen will be available for tonight's game, but the Phillies used like the bottom feeders of their bullpen last night. And so but the big guns, Robertson, Alvarado, and Sir Anthony Dominguez will be available tonight. And so we're kind of hoping that we really will be hoping for Aaron Nola to get his be able to give him a quality start. I mean, he's had 2 rough outings in a row. Hopefully, he can get off to Schneid. If the Phillies can win Game 3, that kind of sets everything up perfectly in what would essentially be a bullpen game for the Phillies to I would dare say maybe an all hands on deck situation to try and close it out in Game 5. If the Astros win, I would, again, hope the Phillies can win game 5 and go back to Houston with a 3-2 situation. I would prefer the Phillies to win tonight and obviously tomorrow, but realistically, if they win tonight and lose tomorrow, that means they just go back to Houston and they gotta win 1 game. And I said it last week, the Phillies, as far as I'm concerned, the Phillies had to win it in 6 games or less. Because I know Larry Boa said like the Phillies in 7, but we'll see there. We'll see what we see. Because there's also the concern on Zach Wheeler. Is Wheeler hurt or not? There's been no clarification on that. And I just realized this light over here is too far over. It was this shining too much in my face. Anyway, big thanks to Stryker. He hooked us up with a redemption code for a Fallout bundle. So we'll see what goodies that will pertain. But that gives us about there will be all right. Mm-hmm. Hey, redneck. Hopefully you're doing well, sir. Redneck was recently doing some farming. Out of the clip is him trucking.
Oh, hello. Damn it. Damn it, you done put me up there, drunk.
Well, my camp could not be placed? I'm going to get my parts for the silver bullet. Look, I want to get my camp out there. You're going to get... I'm doing alright. Going to get parts for the silver bullet tomorrow. Then Monday, go get tools to go get them taken off. Sounds like a full day, redneck. Ah. Well, if you can always use them, that's a good thing. Oh. Now, work was alright today. Can't complain too much, although some people try to be idiots. I just be an idiot right back to them. Ah, you've been down. Oh, yeah, that's right. You've been playing a little bit on the PC side, redneck.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space for just why?
Huh. I did claim the thing. Which is weird. I'm kind of surprised. Redneck has a phone call.
I think there's a real spark between Rose and me. How about you stop wasting my time?
Food.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever.
I wonder what
Why?
human flesh tastes like.
All right. Let's go down here. See if we can actually. Well then. So we need to get. Oof. I got a bit nutty there.
I really hope your phone is up to date.
Darn it. Oh. Well, hopefully she's doing all right, redneck. So we gotta find the terminal. Gotta go up her way to get my parts. I'll probably swing by it. Right on. That sounds like the cool thing, the right thing to do, redneck. Check up on the grandma. You gotta be careful this time of year, you know. Like you're getting that time of year where there's also reindeers roaming around, and you get like drunks in red suits. All right, so there has to be something here. Oh, handcuffs. I was thinking Grandma go by Randy yesterday, and she's like, "Shut up, about it." You farted and fell. Is where Grandma goes, and that's what you get.
I can't believe we lost. We had one chance to prove that our excavator power armor could beat the Hornwright auto miner, and we blew it. Why Vivian came up with her ridiculous challenge is beyond me. She never even consulted with us. Just rolled it out there like a prize fight. The newspapers got a hold of it. Everything blew out of proportion. Now we're the laughingstock of the mining industry. I mean, who in their right mind would buy any products from us after that? No one. So, here I am, staring at the phone, waiting for the inevitable call to shut the R&D department down. Vivian bet all our chips on this project, and Garahan Mining has wiped out. I wonder if Hornwright is hiring.
Okay, so this is Iceman and I got stuck on this mission. Months ago. All right, so minor. I gotta look up the guide for this. Okay. Uh huh. We're not even getting the option to craft it. That may be what threw us off. That it's not particularly clear on what you need to do. So you need. Black titanium, gears, nuclear waste, oil, rubber, screws, springs, and steel. Alright, so that's essentially something that needs to be taken care of on a separate side. Alright, so let's go up this way.
up with weapons and armor? Go see Irie. She'll turn you into a walking arsenal if you got the caps.
Somebody left some spoiled meat.
People need to appreciate quality protection. They don't know how lucky they are to have me. I got a look, don't touch policy. Tired of cleaning blood prints off my goods.
Don't get too settled in. Just because you've done us a few favors doesn't...
It's like, it is rude, man. Wait, what did I need for that?
I can't believe Rose is still going strong at top of the world. I would have thought
36.
scrap metal by now.
That's only because nothing can get to her. You ever see a Scorched or super mutant take an elevator? They're too stupid.
Can't push a button, but they can fire a gun?
Gears, okay. Loose gears. We need, what, 30? Okay, we need, what, 12 of these. Didn't occur to me to check. Oil.
I heard you talk sense into Lou without getting blown up. You and Fisher belong in a club all your own.
We need, what, 26 rubber.
This place is way better than Sunny Top. Way cooler, at least.
60 screws.
Always be upgrading. That's what Avery says. We ditched Margie for Meg, and that old ski slump for the crater.
Yeah, good thing, too. We'd either be long dead or one of those scorched things if we'd stuck with Margie.
No kidding. Bet they feel pretty stupid now.
Pretty dead, too.
Okay. So I had the materials. Ah, crap. Oh no, there was one. I think I have one in storage. There's usually a lot of caps there, just not realizing. Alright, so we made it back. Of course. How do you get out of... Like, how do you get out of the power armor? Okay, so I have the materials. So why can't I... Ah, okay. It's not letting me do it. All right. Do. Okay, so this is a bug. Okay. There we go. Oh, go over here. We did it! So, okay, it was not really clear, and I You know what? It helps if I actually look at the plans.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Pick a perk. Pick a perk.
I was just thinking about you. I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? It's hard to concentrate on my work when you're gone.
Okay, I got 3 there. For now. Hey, Iceman, how's it going, sir? Figured out how to... You're carting up still at your 8? Yeah, we are.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Okay, there we go. Well, finally figured out how to do this. Fancy helmet time.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
This one doesn't weigh anything.
I have lots of hobbies. Raiding, murder.
Oh, I can't get over how much better I feel. The headaches are still there, but barely.
So the question is, though, I don't have the fusion cores to power it. I need to free up about what, 37 pounds.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Like,
If I do not get more,
all right, so we can
I will blow up you.
go ahead and sell stuff. We got the fancy helmet. The problem is, don't have the fusion cores to power it, so... Oh, that reminds me. And it looks like the dailies and stuff were just glitched, so... For me... And it says 62 degrees. By the time game 4 starts, weather will probably be like, say upper 50s, which is, I believe, considered summer weather in Canada. Oh, we'll keep that. Wait, didn't I unload extra stuff from the trunk? Alright.
Oh, you startled me.
Yep, that's somebody's ally, all right. Let's get an up. Let's get an up show. You know what? Heck with it.
I'll haul 1,000 boxes or fill 1,000 crates if that's what it takes.
Always nice to have visitors around here.
You know what? I'm such a dog, but you know what? Heck with it. Flash shines. All right.
I just can't shake
Oh,
the
scrap
thought
kits.
floating in space forever. Just why?
Oh, that's what that's for. Does seem like I should have. Oh. We're out of aluminium. Guess I used it all. Waiting for a response from server. Please stand by. What? What do you mean, please stand by? Stand by for what?
Good thing you found Rara. Gale will probably go ballistic if anyone happens to try to take it out on
What'd that say? Guns, guns, guns. The fuck? Yeah. But that one quest, Iceman, was like, okay, you had to find the materials, and it wasn't as obvious. You had to use a specific chassis. Huh. Somebody's wanted.
This place sucks. We were way better off.
Let's see. Wizards leading the Sixers 57-51. Flyers are up 1-0 on the Leafs. Iceman is now very disappointed.
I heard you talk sense into Lou without getting blown up. You and Fisher belong in a club all your own.
Ah. Alright, 2 of those things popped.
Those Blood Eagles are crazy. And people think we're the bad guys.
Let's see.
Never believe it when someone says it's a quick job. Only quick jobs are when you kill first and ask questions later. That's not Meg's way.
Appalachia belongs to us. There ain't nobody that can prove me wrong. Seeing you reminds me why I drink. Time to pay Molly a visit.
Hey there, Vault Dweller.
Hey there, dude.
Plans for that Vault 79 raid of yours, so I'll spare you the time and tell you I'm in.
Is he in?
Sweet, sweet gold is as good as ours.
Oh, that was easy. Okay, Johnny, what's the catch?
Hey, catch? It's not a catch so much as it is a business deal. Before I sign on for your vault raid, I need you to do something for me. You've got the kind of skills I need to help pull off a very important job.
Right. Sure, what do you need me to do?
Ah, great. Enthusiasm. I love it.
It gotta be
Here's
enthusiastic.
what's what. I used to run jobs with my partner, Hal. Hal's a
Alright.
dear old friend. Known him since before the war. Hal and I went our separate ways when I joined up with Meg's crew. Now he's being held as a slave by a group of unsavory hooligans out by Watoga. And being forced to do who knows what.
He's being forced to bend over. First, I have some questions.
Alright, shoot.
Watoga's pretty big. Where do we find Hal?
Well, these guys run a deadly arena competition out of the old Civic Center. Now, Meg asked me to scope it out and find out what their deal was. See if maybe we could get them to join us. It was clear these weren't the type of people we wanted in our crew. Slavery's a big no-no with Meg. And these folks are all about it. But while I was betting on one of the matches, I spotted Hal waiting on people hand and foot in one of the arena's luxury boxes.
Right. How do Hal wind up in Watoga?
My best guess is that when he and I split, well, he kept following the trail south. The hooligans from the Watoga arena must have offered him his life in exchange for servitude. Knowing Hal, he probably figured he would bide his time and find a way out of his situation later.
Why did you and he part ways?
Now, it happened after we found the crater and decided to settle, but Hal's not the type who enjoys being in one place for too long. To be honest, neither am I. But Meg's crew offers resources and opportunities that we just weren't finding on our own anymore. Well, Hal thought we'd be better off on our own. I told him I was staying put. He struck out by himself, and that was the end of it.
What do you need a second person for?
The best cons require a partner. Someone to help sell the illusion. In this case, my partner, that would be you, are going to play a critical role in selling that illusion.
AKA kill everything.
Rescue Hal myself, but it's riskier than I like. Now, I figure with your skills, there's very little chance we could screw this up.
Okay, I think I get it.
Right, so about this competition. People fight for riches, food, supplies, whatever they're willing to bet. Half the competitors are slaves, and their masters are betting on them. Others are just people trying to make their fortune.
So you want to fight in this competition while I try to save Hal?
Not quite, but close. I want to pass you off as my slave. I'll make a deal to sell you to Hal's master after you win the competition that will rig in your favor. Once you get into the slave quarters, you and Hal will break out and rendezvous with me. Any questions?
Of course I have questions.
As you should.
What the hell?
Fair enough. I know it sounds insane, but trust me.
It is insane.
We have much more complicated and dangerous cons. This is nothing. If you stick with me and do what I tell you, it'll go smooth as pre-war butter. I'll be doing all the heavy lifting.
What kind of competition is this?
It seems to change from time to time. But I got word that the next competition is your standard arena battle. You versus whatever feral ghouls and other creatures they've dug up. The first prize goes to whichever combatant clears them out fastest.
What happens if I don't win?
You will. I'm gonna rig the competition in your favor, so there's no way you'll lose. Now, on the off chance you somehow fail, I won't be happy, but we'll have to improvise. Think of this as a trial run for the vault job. It'll let me know how much I can trust you.
And how am I supposed to escape?
That is a bit of an unknown, so it's mostly gonna be on you to figure out. See, luckily after the competition, the place tends to clear out pretty fast, so you'll only have like a few guards to deal with.
And the Maple Leaf scored.
So
it's 1-1 up in
you choose to go, I think you'll be able to handle it.
between the Flyers and
I'll
Leafs.
help where I can.
Okay, I've heard enough. I'm ready.
All right. So, here's how it'll go down. Meet me at the Watoga Civic Center, and I'll do some legwork before you get there. You'll want to slip in the back entrance. I'll be waiting. In character. We'll get you into the competition, and I'll go over the final details with you once I know more. See you there, partner.
The Moonshine Jamboree. But at the very least, getting stuff done. What's up?
And serve.
Hello, Mr. Handy.
Civic Center welcomes you. Presidential debate happens here. Civic Center is your home to the future of automatons will blow your mind with sound.
I didn't know it could bend that way.
Keep quiet and let me do the talking from now. Follow me, and remember, you're my slave.
Oh, there you are. Well, hurry along then, we're late. You're lucky I didn't beat you to the Mylocks when I had the chance.
He says to follow him.
Ow! Ooh. Well, that one's not getting back up anytime soon.
Hey, your slave doesn't have her collar on. You better take her inside and fix that quick before she does something you'll regret.
No worries, old chap. I've got it right here. Ballfing's got the trots, he does. Had to go around the back way so she could do her duty outside before it. Like the proper scum she is. She'll be
Rude.
now. What do you have to say for yourself, slave?
Sorry, sir. I won't let it happen again, sir.
Good, because it'll be the end of you if you do.
Just make sure she doesn't make a mess. Because I'm the one who's gotta clean it up. Get that stinking collar on her.
Oi! You heard the nice bloke. Come over here, so I can put this collar around your scrawny neck.
No, folks, I have never seen anything like that before.
Okay.
What are they doing out there?
Hey, thanks for playing it cool. I signed you up as an alternate to get you into today's match. So you'll go in if one of the current fighters loses before the match is over. I have a good feeling that's gonna happen, if you're picking up what I'm putting down. Now, if you screw up and they
You
try
told
to
me,
get
damn,
you,
I had the trots. I don't have the trots.
kill everyone, save Hal, and make it out alive.
Did you have to lie to the guard and tell him I have diarrhea?
I know, it's not elegant, but when the lie is specific and disgusting enough, people don't bother asking questions. As you can see, it worked.
What's the deal with this collar?
It's a deterrent in case a fighter tries to escape, turns on the audience, or in the case of today's match, if they end a round in last place. It's designed to blow up at the push of a button, taking your neck with it. But don't worry, I've replaced yours with a dud collar. I picked it up last time I was here and removed the explosives.
What's with the outfit and accent?
Like it? It's a character I whipped up just in case. I don't want anyone here knowing who I am or tracing it back to the crater. So instead, I'm
Reginald B. Humphreys, from jolly old England, mate. Got stuck in DC when the airplane stopped running. And couldn't make it back across the pond.
Oh, and in the first period, Leafs lead the Flyers 2-1. Can we go over plan B?
Well, there's not much to go over. If all else fails, we're going out guns blazing. It won't be ideal. And we'll need to murder every last one of these chumps. And still rescue Hal. Let me be clear. Do not lead us into plan B. I will not be happy.
Understood. What's next?
Down here, I'll work my magic in the stands, doing recon and making deals. There are 3 rounds. You'll need to fend off whatever they throw at you. Between each round, I'll come back here for a pep talk, and we'll discuss our various options. I'm counting on you to come in first. Don't let me down.
Oh, septic survivor. Get out there when they come in here, and don't let me down. I've got a lot of caps riding on you.
But the Golden Boy has been reduced to mere cool child today. We just need to take a short intermission to clean up the mess, folks. Feel free to visit our concession booth, grab some dirty water or whatever meat we've got on a stick today.
So I guess
Great showing from Nuclear Don, who is currently in last place. How will our next competitor stack up? Let's bring him out!
Hey, that's you. Get out there.
We're back and ready to rock, folks. Now let's all put our hands together for our newest contender, the Survivor! Word is they were holed up. Rest of us adjusted to wait. Fight.
Yes, he did say lose.
Sorry to spoil it, folks, but our longtime fighter, Nuclear Dawn, just couldn't hack it tonight. Sorry, Tom. That's just the way it is. Now who's ready to see some fireworks? Burn on! Alright! Let's get it cleaned up. Now, we'll take a quick break while we rearrange the arena for round 2. Now go get yourself some food and drink, you sick bastards!
Well, so far we so goody there.
Wow, people out there seem impressed. Keep it up, and this will be a piece of cake. Okay, listen up. I found a couple ways we can tip the scale in our favor.
Such as?
Don was using some strange new blend of chems to give himself an edge. And now he's dead. We can steal it. Use it ourselves. I also discovered a powerful turret system built into the arena. I bet I can hack it and turn it against your targets in the ring.
Hack the turrets for me.
You got it. Based on what I heard, this shouldn't arouse suspicion because malfunctions happen all the time with their system.
Striker sent me something. Important there.
Spider's just full of surprises.
Send me a photo. School's important, but baseball is importanter. Damn right.
After a strong showing from Maximum Maddie and a good run from Death Klaus, it's time for our final fighter to come out. Can the Septic Survivor keep up the pace? Our newest contender is back in the arena for round 2. And this newbie proved themselves against our more seasoned vets.
Ooh, boy.
Well, baby, let's see what those brains of yours look like. Oh, this is where we rig his crooked ass collar up with extra power so it shoot off like a rocket. Gonna have to talk to my tech guys about that. All right. Now, while we're sorting things out for next
So far we so goody.
go get yourselves drunk on whatever rotten hits we got back here.
Good job, Septic Survivor. But you're gonna need to do better than that to win the final round. Second place is now last place.
After you win, I'll come meet you down on the arena floor, where we'll go over the final plans. Then you're on your own. Oh, I also found some new information we can use to our advantage, if you so choose. Now, I'm certain I can convince Maxima Maddie to throw the round if I tell her I'll disable her collar and buy her freedom. So what kind of help do you want from me this round?
Convince Maddie to throw it around.
Well, sure thing. Maddie's anxious and focused on self-preservation. She'll be an easy cop. Look, it's unfortunate what happens to the losers here. But Maddie deserves to die. I just need you to go talk to the guard and distract him while I do it. You cool with that, right?
So cool. Wait, Dad, I thought you were going to free her.
Oh, no, of course not. And I'm not actually going to disable her collar. No, she'll pop like the others. Don't worry, though. She deserves it. She was exiled and sold into slavery because she killed kids and ate them. Real nasty stuff.
All right. Okay, I'm cool with this option.
Good. Go do your thing and I'll do mine.
Stand down, slave. It'd be a shame if you were to get injured before your next fight.
Whoa there, I don't mean to cause trouble, just thought you'd look bored standing there alone. Want to talk?
You know, slaves are supposed to keep to themselves and shut the hell up. But, what the heck. You're right, I'm bored as shit down here. What do you want to know?
What's your name?
Glenn. Yeah, I never liked it.
His name is Glenn.
But I never had the heart to change
Huh.
it, even though everyone else around here changed theirs after civilization fell.
How did you get to be a guard down here?
Yeah, funny story. I ran into Sargento and his gang out in the capital wasteland. I was just a scrappy kid at the time, and I stole cans of food from him. Got caught, and wound up in a fist fight with the boss man himself. I decked him hard with a sucker punch, but he laughed it off and offered me a job as a caravan guard. When we settled here, I just kept at it. Only now, instead of keeping jerks away, I keep them in.
What was your life like before the bombs fell?
Hell if I know. I might have been 2 years old at the time. This world is all I've ever known.
Have any family?
Nah, parents are dead. Died when I was 14 before I joined up with Sargento. Never had any brothers or sisters. No wife, no kids. I only have to worry about myself.
What's the craziest thing you've seen in the arena?
This whole thing's pretty new, so there's not much, but... Oh, this one gal. A volunteer, not a slave, mind you. She climbs up on the back of this huge Yaoguai and starts riding it around. It's thrashing around, trying to get at her, but she pulls out this length of rusty barbed wire and saws its damn head off.
Nice!
She tosses it in Sargento's lap and spits at his feet. Oh, the most badass thing I've ever seen.
And what happened to her?
Surprise, never came back. Too bad.
You got a name on her? Good chat. I gotta go get ready for my next fight.
Yeah, sure.
You just have to admire the tenacity.
Alright. Houston and Phillies are getting underway.
This is it, folks. The septic survivor returns to the arena for the final round. Folks, it's rare we get a newbie that can hold their own, especially during an elimination match like we have tonight. Come on! Let's make some noise!
Whew.
They may have entered the ring as the septic survivor, but they're leaving it as our one and only ultimate survivor!
I'm the ultimate survivor, man.
Congratulations to their owner, Reginald Humphrey. You're gonna eat well tonight, ain't ya? As for our former champion, sorry, your performance tonight was disappointing. Y'all in the splash zone know what that means. See ya.
You're the bloody Slayers, and I'm your master. Don't make me remind you again.
Uh-huh.
Quick, listen up. Here's what's gonna happen now. Sargento will offer you a drink from the winner's cup. It's laced with a heavy sedative to knock you out and counter the adrenaline, in case you were to try something stupid. Here's a key. Keep it hidden. After you and Hal bust out, meet me here. Okay, look. Sargento's coming. He already wants to buy you, so other than the formalities, it's a done deal. Any questions?
You really have thought of everything. Hey, Thumbs, you know I'm going to have to lurk right away. Too much store stuff going on. Alright, Thumbs, and we'll give Thumbs the shout out here. Thumbs also does Fallout 76 things. Last night he was doing Division stuff.
Let's see where those jerks are. I actually cleared this area at one point, Purdy.
It's what I do. Now you understand.
Thumbs has to take care of this store. What if Sargento doesn't want to buy me?
Sargento's a sick bastard, but he's a man of his word, if nothing else. He's not the type to renege on a deal.
Are you sure about meeting here?
This place will be cleared out, and the guards won't be looking here. Besides, you seem like the bloodthirsty type. You may end up killing them all anyway.
No more questions, I'm good to go.
Time to get back into character then.
So we're just waiting here then?
Oi, Sargento.
Ready, my friend. Your fighters perform just as well as you said. There's a lot of profit to be made on a crime killer like this.
Sure you want to give her up?
Yeah, mate, I'm chuffed. But I'm looking to move on now. I think she's better served here with you.
Yeah, I get it. Gotta fetch a good price while you still can. Anything else I should know about this one?
Nah, a bit dim and may smell like a well-used loo. But that's the worst of it.
Dude says I smell like poo? Rude. Rude.
Put him with my others. All right, my new slave. Time to celebrate with a drink from the winner's cup. Bottoms up.
Take the stim pack. What's up, pal?
New gal, huh? Hopefully you'll last longer than the last one.
What happened to the last one?
It's probably better if you didn't know. Unrelated side note, stick to the gruel they give you. Stay away from the meat.
You must be Hal.
I am. It's a little strange you know that.
Johnny and I are here to rescue you.
Wait, Johnny? I'm surprised he'd come to save me. That's great. What's the plan?
Got a key, we go right out the door and fight our way out.
Not the most elegant solution, but between the two of us, I think we can manage. The guard shift's usually pretty light about now. Once you make a move, I'll be right behind you.
Oh, there was another way out of here. Do not, changing setting while in development. There it is. Darn it! It broke. Well.
Hey, thanks, Vault Dweller.
Did he kill him? But you shot him after all that?
I did. Sorry for misleading you, but if you knew I was only coming here to kill Hal, you probably wouldn't have come along.
You should have told me. I would have still come along.
Sorry, that wasn't a risk I was willing to take, but hey, now I know better for next time. Before we go, there's one small matter we should discuss. I want you to tell Meg I get a 50% cut of the gang share of the vault loot. Or I walk.
50%? No way. You got some nerve. Sure, whatever.
Great. And it's settled. Pleasure doing business with you. Back to the crater then, shall we?
All right. Let's go this way. A visitor.
Have you seen my tools? Oh, never mind. Just spotted them.
Resot is batting 318, 5 home runs, 11 RBIs. Dude, 6 home games this postseason. Phillies has put up 17 home runs. How dare the Astros first baseman shove his ass in fans' faces? How dare he?
I see you found a way to get into the vault.
Hoskins pops it straight up.
If you're looking to trade, check out Sonny's.
You are missing out. You should fear it. Shop at Sonny's. Satisfaction with Sonny is guaranteed. is only one Sunny. All other Sunnies are imposters. Shop at Sunny's. We have what you need.
Damn it, Sonny, you're such a well-versed individual.
Those raiders are
Go
just
on
out
downstairs.
there
Paige
waiting
wants you.
for a chance.
Hey, Elsie. Your hands done anything today? Well, if you have any spare ammo, let me know. Alrighty. Bring some over in a bit. Oh, bring some coffee for me too, please?
Well, he did.
Is it yins or yous or y'all? Can't keep up.
So we're going down. Goodies, we're not able to get off to a hot start.
Building this place up is hard work.
And Wizards took a whiz on the Sixers this evening.
I've made a lot of friends here in Foundation. Nobody special yet, though, if you know what I mean.
And miscellaneous notes.
Everyone pulls their own weight at Foundation.
I take it you talked to Paige.
He said you found out about the job and wanted to help.
I did, and I do, yep. But there's something we need to take care of first. It'll be worth it.
Okay, what can I help you with?
So, okay. Hilariously, I'm looking for something that is designed to be invisible. Untraceable. It's a suit that hides you from everything, even laser detection grids. Which would help out with Vault 79, right?
How would it help with the vault job? We could just disable the whole grid.
Government facilities usually have a lot of security redundancies.
True.
There's almost no way to cut the lines fast enough to get past their laser grids. So what if security just can't even see that you're there? That's what this tech does, and I know how to operate it.
How do you know about this tech and how it works?
Would you believe me if I told you I learned about it from a spy?
Maybe. Why do you know a spy?
I didn't have much choice in the matter, I assure you. Can we hold any further questions until I get to the point?
What's the point? Alright, continue.
I know it's asking a lot, but you just gotta trust me for now.
How do we find something that's designed to not be found?
Nothing is completely untraceable. Think of it like a swimmer that's underwater. It might take a while, but they have to pop up for air, right? So there's always brief moments of exposure, even if it's only exposed to certain eyes. You get what I'm saying?
So, who was watching for your swimmer?
Potentially a lot of things we're watching, but there's one that would have been designed to see it. Probably also relay that sighting, too. But just sending that update could blow your cover if you did it directly. Kind of defeats the purpose, right?
Case in point. Right.
Are you just agreeing out of anxiety? Okay. I'll try to boil this down while sounding
For these never really pulled a 5-3-5 double
We
play.
need to go take out a Liberator bot to see if it has a record of another piece of Chinese tech coming through here.
I'll bring you a Liberator.
All right. I'll see if we have anyone around here who can help out with the next part.
You should ask Dr. Penelope Hornwhite for help when you see her.
I feel like I recognize that name. Is she good with robots? I can do electrical stuff, but hacking and whatnot is beyond me.
You probably recognize her last name from... yeah, she's good with robots.
Excellent! Thank you for the heads up. I was just gonna read Paige's diary to find out who to talk to.
It says you're one of the best scavengers. How long have you been doing it?
Oh, well, my parents both used to take me along when they went scavenging. They were really good at it, so I picked up some good pointers. So I guess I've been doing this most of my life.
The Astros have a runner on third with one out.
Born outside the vaults could say the same.
See you later. I got a Liberator to nab. Oops, and a hit by... And Nola's control is...
I get that some of the folks here are really afraid of the Scorched Beast, but for me, it's the giant ugly toads. Ugh!
Well, the hit by pitch push to bring the double play in play, so a ground ball. Oh, there's a couple of stuff around here I've never found. Okay. Apparently there was a place over here I never came across.
What's that noise?
What? Alright, so there's another building. Unless it's something that was just added, I don't know. Because you rarely, basically, did not really have an excuse to come back this way.
Trees are the enemy. Must eliminate trees.
Alright.
You hear that? It was the word saying
Again, apparently there was stuff I've yet never came across. Oh, we can explore a bit.
Protect and serve.
So Nola has pitched himself into a jam to the shock of no one. Okay, something's at the top here, so we need to, I guess, find our way up. Hey, Nola! They were in a first and third situation. Nola got out of it. Looks like I think the police have Heart of the Order coming up. Harper Castellanos' bomb.
Clean up this. Fix that. Ugh, it never seems to end.
Oh, it's a tower. Ow. Eastward Bridge. Wonder where the hell that's at. Alright, so time to go hunting for a robot. Oh wait, there's another tower here. Oh shit. Come on. What is? We'll just wander back down the road. Going to count on Harper. As long as we're in the circle here. Where's Foundation at? Oh. Cassianos goes down swinging. Harper's on first.
time I miss being inside the vault is when the weather's bad.
Yeah, being outside when there's a nuke might be a problem. Harper on first, 0-1 count on Bohm, who hit a bomb last night. And 0-2 as he fouled it back. He had a pitch to drive there. Couldn't quite square it up the way one would have hoped.
Oh, you're quite welcome. Ah, hello again. Put that robot on my workbench, will you?
I'll be honest. I was hoping you'd have the motherlode just hanging around in your room, Penny.
Oh no, there's no room for that. Though, knowing her, she may yet try to make an appearance. So, do you want the logs from this robot?
Yep. Look for an entry that begins with 58 when you're in. That should list any entries related to our target.
These logs look encoded, but like nothing I've seen before. I see the numerical headers you mentioned, though.
The entry you're looking for would have been broadcast daily since about 11 years ago. Just read the stuff in brackets at the end when you find it.
Found it. The part in the brackets says BAI-2, QUAN-2, YUAN-2, and then the number 7. I'm afraid that's all Chinese to me.
It is Chinese.
It's actually Chinese.
Yeah, it's funny.
Oh, White Spring. Duh. Why 7 though?
Oh, 7th hole on the golf course, maybe. Wait, you don't... do you?
What, speak Chinese? I mean, it's been a while, but yeah. Wait, so my mom's last known location was a golf course? I don't get it. I can't imagine there's anything spy-worthy there. What the heck would she be doing there?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff over there.
I think you're saying?
Yes, they were spies. My parents were spies. They're both dead, alright? I was born here. I don't know about any of that.
No, I don't care about. I mean, you're looking for... spy gadgets? That's like a dream project. Can I see everything when you get back?
Sure? That'd be great, actually. It had this biometric encoding, and I think it'll work for a close relative like me. But, let's talk later. You said you're recalibrating the robot. To do what, exactly?
She's doing calibrations?
It's still nearby, and not shoot at anyone along the way. Maybe
Well, Harper steals a base.
it'll pick up the signal again.
It was a hit and run.
Before when you get back. Be safe out there, you two.
All right, Jen.
Wow, I feel like we're actually finally going to find it after talking to Penny. I've never been this close. So, you ready to go?
Actually, I have some questions.
Okay. Ask me anything you want to know.
If your parents are spies, how do I know you're not a spy?
I'm telling you that I'm not. Are you exactly like your parents?
Yes. Why should I trust you?
You shouldn't trust anyone out here. Not really. Just let my actions speak for themselves.
Now, Bryson Stott, 0 for 7 in the World Series, batting 162 overall, but if he can find a pitch to drive into the gap, and he had an opportunity there, what's China like?
I honestly have no idea. I was born here sometime after the war, and I lived here my whole life, mostly in the capital wasteland. My parents didn't talk about it much. I know they didn't want to go back, that they weren't supposed to have me or fall in love with each other.
And
We were just
Stop
normal
pops
family
it up.
survivors. Except sometimes my parents had to go do things. Then, one day, my mom just never came home.
Sorry, that must have been rough.
I don't think anyone's ever prepared for that kind of loss. I feel like I need to find her so I can move on. But I also don't feel ready for it.
Why didn't you just say so earlier?
Because it's complicated. It's hard to know how someone will react, even though I'm not responsible for my parents' actions.
That's everything I wanted to talk about.
Fair enough.
Alright, head to White
Sounds like a
Spring.
plan. Oh, don't forget our little recalibrated friend here. You should consider this place a fresh start. They took me in years ago and became my family. It could be the same for you.
Go to the 7th hole. The north entrance. The Phillies had an opportunity, well... That's a big beast, and we'll just ignore it. We're just walking away. What the hell?
Started. Oh, Penny showed me how to send a transmission to your Pip-Boy directly. In case you didn't know why you're hearing my voice. I'm not a ghost, I swear.
She's a ghost.
It looks like the Liberator is homing in on the last known location of the tech now. Which I guess I don't need to tell you, since you're probably watching little things moving around right now. Unless you left it all alone in the world to lose something. I'd understand if you did. Robots are slow. always hard. Been better with the Foundation crew.
Right.
Hey, lost new signal contact. Are you coming out on Beijing or something? I'm getting suited up now. I'll head out as soon as I can. Just try to be careful out there, okay?
Enter the secret facility.
Hey, Penny here. Looks like your little robot buddy blew up. Oh, well, you must have really given it a good conk when you found it. Usually these little guys stick their landings a lot better. Jen's already out the door, but it'll probably take her a while to make it over to you there, wherever you are. Somewhere below the green. You should look around. Never know what you might find. Bring back a souvenir for your best buddy Penny, won't you?
Oh boy. Yeah, this might take a while to deal with. We've been thumbsed! Hey, Striker! And thank you for the resub, sir! 43 months in a row! And a nearly 2 year long streak too. Little blasted robots. How you doing, Striker? Damn it! Oof. Alright, here's someone else here. Damn it! Oh, great. Well, Marsh is on. Alright, folks, I gotta do a caveman. Yes! I'll be right back, folks. I need to hit the restroom.
The rhythm. Hopefully more than just that. I play for keeps.
Sounds serious.
That depends on whether she's interested.
She's interested.
Hey, Shepard's always interested.
This looks like some kind of command station.
Secure the area. We might be able to find useful data here.
Okay, useful data, but what about the lore? Ha! Once again, I worked that joke in. Ha 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 ha! That joke never gets old.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ready? Put some power into your last punch. 4 more. Straight twist. Twist. Ready? Keep the movement full. Ready? Move like a boxer. Last one. All right, that's good. Now
To the death.
Very well, ready weapons and move out. We bring the thunder. We bring the noise. I'm a spore smasher. Do I know who Josh Gad is? Nope. Who is Josh Gad? What the hell is that behind me? What the fuck is that, man? What is it? What is it? Oh, it's another ship. Okay. A Power Ranger can't swim, apparently.
excellent range. She probably has a few
Oh, and Happy New Year. Ready? Gather there. Roger. We'll be exploring a new jet. There's no telling what's waiting for us there. Let's be sure we're ready. The drugstore sticks out like a sore thumb. Oh yeah, I saw a secret medicine there that apparently makes you feel stronger, last longer. Maybe it can help you feel stronger and last longer in jail.
Can I help you find something?
Mr. Mackey is adept at which psychological ploy? Good job, boy.
Again, it's an actual South Park reference.
When a Jewish boy's little, he gets a bris. When he becomes a man, he gets...
A bar mitzvah. Revenge is actually the proper answer, but...
Good job, boy.
Alright, get there.
Destruction. Your body decays. That's much better. This will heal you.
I could use some assistance.
This is my will.
boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Look alive, man.
Okay, that was cool.
What about the lore? Good question, Striker. Good question. Whew. Nature called. The back-to-back innings, Phillies tried a good old-fashioned hit and run. And you don't see that anymore. Like, it's an old school play. Risky because it can lead to a strike him out, throw him out. So there was a spy base. Welcome back, Striker. I'm back too. The caveman got underneath it. Requires the key.
Don't. I don't want to fight. I don't want any trouble. I'm here against my will.
Sure she is. The Flyers gold. They're trailing the Leafs 3-2. No one will be watching the NFL game. Everyone will be watching the baseball game tomorrow. You don't look like a prisoner in that spy suit.
Yes, I can see why that would be confusing. Not all of us have the luxury of choice. They threatened to kill my family if I didn't work for them. From what I have overheard on these listening devices, you are working with my daughter. She's on her way here, right now. I didn't want her to have to witness the inevitable. But here we are.
Yes, here we are. Hang on, I have some questions.
So then ask them.
Why did you just leave after the bombs fell?
I did. They tracked me down with tracers in my gear years later. I thought everything was all over. That the governments were all gone. That I was free. If I had known, I would have thrown it all away and just hoped for the best. I thought holding on to it would save my life.
You excited for the new God of War, Striker?
So
you mean it's... From what has been leaked, Seems like it's going to be an awesome game. I, of course, will wait for it when the price drops on it on a physical copy for the PS4 side. Because we got plenty of games in between. Uh-oh. That's a drive. Oh, Castellanos got it.
Another pre-war asset. Very loyal to the cause. They only come here occasionally.
I will actually be playing the new Star Trek game that came out next week. Star Trek Prodigy Supernova. So you were a spy before the war too?
Yes. I was trained from childhood to do this job. It's all I knew. I never chose any of this. It was either follow orders or die.
What is this place? Why are you any of you still down here?
This is a listening post. Our mission is complicated to explain. Unless you know what's going on next door, I could tell you more if you let me live.
So you're saying you were following orders, huh?
Orders and a lifetime of being shaped to think and be what they wanted. I didn't question it. Because I didn't know there were other ways to be. To think. We were lied to. But people here were also lied to. Once I could see the puppeteers, I wanted nothing to do with any of it.
For the game, he's dressed. I have not seen it, Striker. Let me see if I can find it. Or at least, Ben Stiller Kratos. Let me see an image of it. You know, if he shaves his head for it, what's he in a father-son support group? I'm just looking at the pictures for it. It's the hair. All I wanted to know. We should wait for Jen to get here before continuing the conversation.
This ends the same either way. She shouldn't be long now.
Well, back-to-back hit for the Astros.
Hey, there you are. I'm here. I caught up. Ma? 你真的是你吗? 你还活着呢? Wait. How can you be alive, Mom? Why are you here? What is this place?
Jen, why would you come here, you foolish child? You need to leave.
We came here looking for your corpse. I needed a suit, but I buried Dad with his years ago. I couldn't get it off. He was saying that I didn't know you were alive down here. How could I? You left. Just don't move, okay? I'm trying to think of a way where you walk out of this.
Nola got into trouble, but he got out of it.
Kill you along with everyone else down here. This is... I can't believe what's happening.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Her, but here she is, working for them? It's too much to consider.
Whatever she's done, she's still your mother. I don't think she had much of a choice.
How can someone do that to their own child, though? How do you just leave them to make their own way in this world? It's asking a lot for me to forgive her.
Maybe there's some other way we can resolve this.
I don't see how. I'm just so mad. Nothing makes sense right now.
She's not going to just give us a tech, and she deserves to face justice for her actions.
I agree that she's not going to just give up the tech and walk away. I need to say some things to her, though.
Fine, say what you need to say.
Thanks. This will just take a minute. I can't believe that anything she's going to say will make up for abandoning her family. Why'd you do it? Why'd you leave?
Yeah, why?
I died the very next winter? Did you know that I'd be all alone out there?
I did it to protect you. You can't possibly understand the consequences of disobedience. What I sacrificed. You'll never have it as hard as I had it. Do you want an apology? Fine. I am sorry. Sorry that you are such a selfish and thoughtless child.
Rude! We don't have to kill her. She can still give us a tech or something.
I agree. Just not sure if she's gonna make it that easy for us.
We need the spy tech. The rest of this doesn't matter.
You're right. She abandoned me. Let me think she was dead. And for what? Misguided patriotism. Let's just get the suit and go. She's been dead to me for a long time. If she really just wants to be alone, then that's her choice. We'll take the suit and go.
If I give you this suit, then they'll come for you. And they'll find me. Maybe not tomorrow, but eventually. They will kill me for it. I don't care if I die. I may as well already be dead. But they will also kill Jen. And I can't risk that.
While the outcome might remain the same, avoiding death now means you'll at least have a chance to avoid death in the future.
That's right! I get that it's hard not to assume things are hopeless, but you've been trained to hide. You should at least try. I can help you, if you let me. So, how does this work? How can we save you? Let's figure this out.
I'll have to go into hiding and destroy the suit. They're tracking it. We might be able to shield the signal from the suit once or twice. But are you willing to give it up after using it? We don't have much time to decide.
We don't really need it after getting into Fault 79.
I guess you're right. Hell of a thing to be thrown away, though. I'll finish up here and then meet you back at Foundation, okay? I need a moment.
Alright, meet Jen. Back at Foundation. Yeah, Ramito strikes out.
We no longer stock water ice. Water is not also ice. Do not ask for water ice at Sunny.
You tell me Sunny doesn't pack water ice? Rude, Sunny. Water ice is life.
do, Samuel?
I got a lot of things in motion right now. You know how it is. Some construction, some scavenging. I got my songwriting, of course.
Go see Sonny if you're looking to trade.
Stock. Water, ice. Water is not also ice. Do not ask for water, ice, and
I'm disappointed that Sunny is not offering water ice. Somehow I'm disappointed that there isn't a room down here.
Gotta keep your eyes peeled in this weather.
Sonny always says his stuff will go on sale tomorrow. Somehow, tomorrow never seems to get.
Maybe if this place keeps going.
Whoa.
We should get a dog to help me guard the house.
Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Damn it!
Hiya, Davy. How are you today?
Nobody saw that.
I'm okay.
Maybe
Little
I
bored,
could
though.
scrounge together stuff
Did
to
you
build
hear that
Davy
Jen
a
and
pop
Samuel
gun
found
to
a bunch of comics on the last scavenger run?
Wow, really? I gotta ask Dad if we could trade for some. Thanks.
Sonny's provides meager sustenance for a meager
Raiders are
price.
just out there, waiting for a chance.
You're up late.
Maybe some extra patrols over there.
Sandwiches, subs, grinders, and hoagies are the same thing.
Really go for a hoagie.
There is only one Sunny. The only all other Sunnies are imposters.
What are you doing up this late? Go get some shut-eye.
What the heck is a John, anyway?
Trade with Sunny. Sunny has what you need.
Need those stim packs.
You need something?
Nope, not ideal, but delicious.
Hey, I got the suit.
Looks like we're good to go.
Where's your mother?
She's gonna meet up with me after we hit Vault 79. I need to tell Paige about the risk before she comes here. I want to be better about being honest. It's hard to tell the truth when you're afraid of getting hurt. But you and Paige have really helped me out when you didn't have to. It's taught me to trust. A bit.
I hear a cat! You need anything else for the mission?
You don't happen to have a piece of Derek's blackberry pie, do you? I bet. Nah, I'm good.
Who the fuck's Derek?
Sorry. Bad joke.
Phillies have not gotten a hit tonight. You know what makes me sad? Little Liberator we had got destroyed.
Nah, it wasn't too badly broken. I snagged it on my way out. Penny's gonna fix it up so it can chase the cat around.
Alright, I'll see you around then.
Sounds good. And hey, thanks again.
So I saw Jen and Penny are working on that stealth tech. Guess it's time we talked about those laser turrets, huh? The blueprints don't exactly list the spec sheet, but there's a lot of install ports and wide open space. Penny started calling it the Grim Reaper's Hallway. I had to reach out to some specialists who've been shadowing us since the pit. They've agreed to meet, but they want to talk to you first.
Who are they? Why do they want to talk to me?
I don't know. Something about mission protocols. They seem like ex-military to me, but I haven't exactly checked their records.
We
Just be
can
careful.
we can use all the help we can get.
All right. Just so you know, these people are, rigid when it comes to how they contact each other. They have this whole signaling thing they do. I'm gonna mark a spot on your map. Go there and wave the flag. The old stars and stripes. That'll let them know you're the one. They'll tell you what to do from there.
Maybe I should drag you along to sing the national anthem while we're at it.
You can't handle my dulcet voice. Get out of here.
Alright, where we're going for this? Astrals again have two on. Nola's they got Nola timed. This Wave the American flag.
Vault Dweller, we see your signal. Make your way due north towards the hill. You'll see a concrete bunker. We will be watching your approach carefully.
You know what? I am not. Ah, shit. Rude. Yeah, that happened. Well, we're making our way across. Finding locations. It's what we do. Oh, great. Yeah, we made it down. Oh, there's a tank here. And the Astros scored. Bases loaded. Of a hit by pitch. All right. So a hit by pitch leads the Astros getting a run. The Phillies have gotten on base, but they haven't exactly done much.
Oliver Fields, Captain, United States Army.
Really?
Got the pleasantries out of the way. I have one question for you. Why the hell are you planning on stealing America's gold reserve? Uncle Sam not give you enough hugs and kisses while he was keeping you safe in that vault?
Hey, we want to use the gold for a new currency, create a new economy.
World ends, and suddenly every Tom, Dick, and Mary thinks they're in charge.
Astros are now up 3-0. Haha. I'm ready to knock your jaw off. That's who I am.
You came here looking for my help. But you seem like a person with a mission. So let's hear it. Do you know what your vault's primary mission was? Not the rebuilding America, Bull, the real mission.
Our overseer was supposed to secure Appalachia's nuclear missile silos.
That sounds in line with Vault-Tec's MO. I'm sure they didn't bother checking if that's okay with the Pentagon. All right, people. What do we think of this Vault Dweller? Radcliffe, Thompson, Lucky?
I mean, I give anyone who doesn't shoot it as a bonus.
Loading in Iceman, right on.
Yeah? Holds up with everything we were able to recon. Paige wasn't lying, at least.
The dog, Private Lucky.
Alright, looks like you passed the test. Now let's talk about this Vault 79 you're so keen on breaking into.
Oh no, let's keep playing 20 questions. Why didn't you ask me if I was bigger than a bread box? Astros are up 4-0 now. Aaron Nola just totally had his meltdown. And Alvarado is trying to bail him out. There's a battery of high-end turrets we need to get past.
Oh, we know all about them. Luckily, Paige gave us enough info to ID the problem. Sergeant Radcliffe, you want to take it from here?
We're dealing with Robco's semi-autonomous and mobile weapon platform.
How's it going, Iceman?
Used for special government procurement. Extra thick ballistic shielding, plus reflective
And let me double check my settings because all the issues I had.
Built-in air freshness. But can your
go ahead.
buddy
Okay. Okay. Oh, I thought you couldn't hear me at first.
I couldn't until you said that.
There's that wonderful delay there.
That's wonderful timing, at least. It was kind of funny.
Yep. And speaking of timing, well, let's see. Well, I know you're in a good mood. The Maple Leafs are winning.
I couldn't care less about the Leafs. They're such a tire fire.
Hey, but they're winning. Which is more than I can say.
Against Philly.
Which is more than I can say what the Phillies are doing against the Astros. So it's like Nola and Wheeler is spent and they're hiding an injury for Wheeler. I just know it.
Well,
seeing as we have a good feeling about you, I say we work together on this one. You and I are
So,
going to meet up at the
I've been
Robco Research
making
Center.
gradual progress.
See if we can
on
find the equipment I need to bust through those turrets.
got to where I could side with the Raiders. And current quest is the last one were before siding with whatchamacallit, Foundation. As the Astros are now up 5-0.
yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's always in my box.
It'll be fun. Forget the theme parks. There's nothing like scavenging a research center.
Well, good news. Well, or bad news.
We need to make another supply run. Last time.
We're gonna go to one of your least favorite spots here.
The wasteland?
Well, that's the entire plate. That's the entire game. Yes, the Robco. It's a place place full of robots and stuff. It's like, so whatever ammo you got, convert and so forth. I need to find it. Bless this game is like, of course, yes, the Robco Research Center.
I am trying to clear my inventory because every time I do this, it builds up a bunch of inventory because reasons.
Oh, because of raisins? What do raisins do?
Raisins, yeah. It just seems to love the idea of having extra crap fall into my inventory every time that I took out of my inventory the last time we played.
I've had to go spend a bunch of capsules to restock my stim pack supply because let's say yeah, pretty much, and some areas are a lot more combat heavy than one would assume. Well, it's this game, so of course it's going to be combat heavy.
Yeah, it's pretty well all this game is. It's like grabbing crap and then fighting. Oh, we won 5-2. Look at that.
Yep.
It was 2-1 last I saw.
Alright. scrap that. Okay, I can scrap it, but not in the way I was hoping I could have.
There's a green spar between Rose and me.
Oh, there's.
Go ahead.
Oh, there's Iceman. I was wondering who's running around in my camp.
How do we turn in the mystery challenge thing?
What for?
For the challenges. The mystery item of the day.
Oh, you go to the atomic shop. You can claim the
I already
thing.
bought it.
Yeah, go back to it again. It should click over because I had to do it. I had to go into it like a couple of times for it to register.
That's stupid.
Yeah, they are assuming that you are accessing it in game and not from the main menu.
Seems kind of crazy to access it in game when you can get attacked in any second.
I missed the days when there were more things.
Well, fast travel to me. The rob. Oops, I had it, and I had to come back and.
Or fate or any of that.
There we go.
But I do know that
So technically, I'm towards the end of the two major story arcs with this game, and I'll wait for you. One for I'm just gonna hide in a thing here while you fast travel to me.
You have time.
As your saying goes, I may be able to take down various robots. I just rather not be involved in taking them down at the moment. Alright, it's going to sprint for the door. There's a nuclear...
I can't see anything yet. So... Oh, there we go.
Okay,
Where's the door?
over here! Follow me!
My usual plan. Game, let me in. Hung me out long enough to have me get shot a few times.
Okay, you should be able to follow. At least we should have friendly... Yes.
Hey, you're not dead.
Yes, we're not dead.
Remember, we're looking
Yeah,
for
just
military research
because you had gone through it wouldn't let me go through till the doors had resettled their position.
in the back.
Search for military projects in the research wing. And who knows, we may be able to find a thing
Can I
that you
kill this
need.
guy?
No, he's necessary.
Fine.
Eventually, if we can definitely rope thumbs in. We can't.
Gonna give him a punch anyway.
Eh.
What?
Yep.
Protect. I can't say it. Protectron. It's pretty hardcore.
Yeah, he's gonna blow. Run! Run!
I'm nowhere near it.
Ah. There's a big, nasty one if you can take out the stuff at a distance. Ah, crap. Retreating!
There goes Major. There's so much smoke, I can't see anything. Just kiting it. Who's this idiot person?
Who's the idiot? Who's our NPC?
Yes, can we use this idiot person as a distraction?
It would be helpful. Oh no, he's attacking a turret down below. So yeah, technically yes, they will. They will. They do. They're not competent fully, but they will get stuff done. Yes.
Oops, wrong button.
All right. And let me adjust some audio here. I need to lower this a bit so I can hear you a bit better.
Fair enough.
Yes. I don't need the guest star thing that Twitch enabled.
I don't know what that is.
And it's something involving like folks can like join in-game chat through OBS or something, or alright, something tells me I have no choice but to go down here. Wait, how do I jump? There we go. Whoa!
I hate those things.
Think we got it?
Still hear robots.
And there are a few around.
So what are we doing here?
Alright, I am looking for stuff in the research lab area. Military projects.
Downstairs, right?
Yep, over this way apparently.
Oh. That seems like a good room.
Immobile weapons research. Good news, everyone. Professor Farnsworth worked here.
Good news, everyone.
Step 1, pick the brain. Step 2, cook the brain. Step 3, plate the brain.
Unsettling.
Lodge complaint with management. It doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, find a suitable brain. Where's Thumbs?
Man, I don't know how suitable that would be.
Alright. It's like, I'm look for a jar that says Abby normal. That seems like a good time. And oh, hey Red Fox, how's it going? So sorry for the slight delay in looking over.
There's a friggin' turret right here. That makes me feel good.
This was a testing area, so it's deactivated.
Oh good, there's an active turret right there.
It's behind bulletproof glass, hence why.
There's more turrets. This is making me feel good.
Yes.
Like there's only good things coming our way.
Yep, need to find a brain. Need to find brain in the facility wing. Where is the facility wing?
Well, there's a door over here that leads, I'm assuming. Oh. What happens if we go into this staircase area? There's a stealth boy over here if you want it.
Oh. Where at?
Where did I see it? Hazmat suits. Stim pack. There's a stim pack right there.
HH capacitor. Stim pack.
Popped on my screen a second ago. Where is it? Now that I've told you about it, I can't find the damn thing.
So, Red Fox, thank you very much for popping in, sir. I know it's late for you, and I do apologize for the slight delay in looking over. Oh, there it is. Got it. It was in the middle of the table.
Too many things.
So Phillies are once again down 5-0, and they haven't even.
Again, so that must be 10-0.
And they haven't even gotten a hit tonight. They've gotten on base a few times via walks and stuff, but...
Darn Christian Javier. Oh, that's a good eye. He totally thumbs me there.
Oh. What, you didn't get downed?
Oh, you jumped right in front of me. Oh, that's shooting at me. I'm trying to figure out where the heck the shot was coming. It was coming from behind us. Sergeant, whatever. We're getting attacked from the other side.
Alright, so there's that.
Just hanging out.
They're definitely hanging out or hanging in.
I'll take that.
What they mean to tell me I cannot adjust the volume of making the Xbox voice chat louder? Come on. Damn it, Microsoft. Psycho Buff.
I need to find a rechargeable battery for the Xbox Series X controllers.
Oh, you got one?
An Xbox Series X?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, a while ago.
Oh, it's neat.
Been using it to play The Division. It's much faster. I should put this on there.
That's what I use on the Series S, and
there's like nothing left of him. How is he still a thing?
Run away! Run away! It's gonna blow!
Really?
Do you hear that sound?
No.
They do. They make a notable sound when they're about to explode. It's running away!
Continue resistance.
Yay. Good eye. I can't even see these things and you're murking them.
Let's see. Label is Dr. Doretha Dias is head of improbable weapons research. Intelligence age required to learn more about. Yep. Examine the brain thoroughly. There's an unusual patterning in the frontal lobe, the circulation around the area of the pineal gland, and gives you pause. Dr. Dias might have had an unstable personality. We don't. As fun as that would be.
Fred, why do you hate fun?
No, if Thumbs was here, we'd definitely take that brain.
Why can't I be Luke and Mike from Outside Xbox during the Ox Ventures and just do the craziest possible thing?
Right. Well,
it could be totally fine. There's a brain here. It says Gina.
Yeah, but there's one here that says Greg, so I guess we'll go. Well, you know what?
Well,
Gina's dealers? Examine the brain thoroughly. Oh, poor Gina.
Yeah.
If it's possible for brain to radiate sadness, this one does. The folding of the cerebral cortex is quite complex, however.
Have you ever seen Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? I'm thinking we get ourselves a nice Alan Rickman manically depressed robot here.
Honestly, that is a movie I have not seen.
Oh, it's so funny.
Let's see. Examine the Greg Goldstein, engineer.
At one point, they're in big trouble.
This is
Alan Rickman's robot walks up, and he's like, "I've been talking to the computer." And they're like, "What? What? What do we do? What did it tell you?" It hates me.
This Greg's brain is truly unremarkable in the best possible sense. Assuming the extraction process didn't traumatize him, Greg Goldstein should be a perfectly normal mind to talk to.
Cool.
Alright, prep the brain.
I think we go with the sad brain, though.
Alright, need to prep the brain. Or cook the brain. I don't know.
So we're going with the well-adjusted person instead of the depressed person?
Yep.
I'm sad.
Zombie cooking show pilot? Normally, I'm all about randomly fiddling the dials, but considering this brain is a limited resource, we better find some instructions first.
Find
We're
some
stuck here in this airplane with a manically depressed robot. You think you have
brain job.
What do you do if you are a manically depressed robot?
Oh. Look at clues. Okay. Whoops. What the heck is that? It says I can't pick this damn thing up.
Probably because I'm too close to you.
No, quickly scrawl a note.
They was smart enough
Set it to 7, just neutral like pure water. The brain is happy.
figure out which number goes where.
You know what? I'll just do the you know what? I'll just do this right thing here. Possible set the brain timer to 3, start the process.
I wish this electrified robot corpse would go away because it's kind of freaking me out. Like I'm waiting for it to blow up and kill us any second.
Alright.
If you are a manically depressed robot. Betsy Spinelli's holotape. Can she tell us about Recess?
Wow.
What?
Okay, 41 degrees.
Am
Oh,
I
wait.
the only one enjoying that there's a Protectron just on a shelf, like it's something you would put there at the when you're done your shift?
Well, that's kind of how it should be. I mean, this is kind of like the workshop here. All right. Hopefully, I found those instructions.
I would really like this robot to just blow up and go away.
Fine.
All right, look at you.
Wait.
Chef Supreme of Brain.
Something else is coming out. What the hell?
What?
These damn things respawned.
How can they respond?
Weapons free.
Holy fuck, that brings unpleasant memory.
Wait, are they fighting each other?
I don't know. Let's wait and find out. First thing that can happen is we run out the other door.
Yeah. I only hear one.
He's the champion, my friend.
Nope.
1, 2, 3. Oh, now there's 2. Oh, Colonel Gutsy's back. Cool.
Violence is usually the answer of an instrument that one will see in an orchestra.
Yay. How do I heal again?
Right, no, the left on the diagonal. No, right on the D-pad.
Call me a D-bag.
D-pad.
He's way back there.
Yep.
How was he hitting me from the angle he was hitting me?
Where'd he go?
There we go. Yay.
Yep.
Iceman did things.
He did many things. Alright, find a robot, robo brain dome in the facilities wing. What brain dome? Where?
What the hell would that be?
No,
exactly?
that's my question.
I hate so much that this room is just turrets.
Uh-huh.
See, fighting again?
Yeah.
There's even a door here in the facilities wing that we never went in.
Okay, let that explode and hopefully it'll take out multiples.
Any luck?
It's still twitching, but
Something's running around. Is it our idiot friend?
a couple of
Bubba.
things. Yep.
When you speak of the Iceman, speak well. The bubble.
Yep. Well, at least I fixed my weapon.
Oh, there's 3 of you. What up, bro?
Violence
Yay.
And that one's gonna blow up now. Don't go over there. If you do, you have a bad time.
Had a bad day.
Alright.
Fusion cells. Shotgun ammo? Cool. You guys give me a different kind of ammo. No.
That reminds. No, because this is the area where we came to where I basically got the free reign of roaming around Watoga. So I was hoping that maybe we could find the thing that you would need to advance that, but we might have to do that the hard way.
There is a door down in the facilities area you were talking about.
Yeah.
You went into before you got all these dudes fighting that we have not gone into.
Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably the storage area. But, you know, it's like I heard the thing, and it's like, okay, let me just deal with that. Nuke it in the best way possible, which is the worst way possible. Requires the correct ID card, so much for getting you in that room.
That's fine.
Yeah. I've probably been the one justification you've had for playing this game again anyway, so...
Oh, I was playing quite a bit of it. I think that's
Well,
a
to
problem
get-
for me, actually.
But
Playing
you...
too much of it at one point. Doing all the daily challenges to get the scoreboard done.
Oh, yeah. I meant,
Main game?
yeah.
Yep.
It's like the scoreboard challenges, oh, that's relatively easy-ish.
That's just repetitive as all hell. Step back, I'll take that. Did you find anything?
No problem. It's like, fine. I'm gonna assume maybe
Let's see
down.
over under. You got to go over to turret land.
I'll check the bathroom. It might be there.
Blame it, Bobby. More.
Alright, this is the storage area, so high power were magnets. Toothpaste.
I really enjoy when I help kill a bunch of robots and shoot like 150 rounds and the game gives me 8.
Yeah, it's real fair like that. Or unfair.
Yes.
Okay, so where
That
did...
makes you wonder.
Find a
I'm assuming it's a dome.
Yeah, a Robo Brain Dome in the facilities wing. Okay, so the facilities wing is back over here, right?
There's a locked door over here. Well, let's play with the locked door.
I more
There we
likely overlooked that door. I didn't realize there was a door.
And now I'm stuck.
Wow, really? Okay, time to cheat. I found
I'm on
where.
board with that.
Okay, Robo Brain Dome location, facilities wing. Oh, it's in a display case. Oh no, wait, no. Okay. YouTube it. Damn it, where is it?
Well, I don't want it to, but YouTube it. Huh, there's a whole bunch of floating brains here. That's fun. Bum, bum, bum.
Okay, it's in an office. All right. It's in one of the offices. And it has office with a desk. Wait, I know that helps. It's very descriptive. But specifically, it has like two people sitting in front of it and like armchairs.
Whoa. Well, there's an office back the other way.
Alright, it's not these.
Do we need to fall in this hole in the ceiling?
Oh, that door opened? Or did I not go in there?
Should we be going down this hole in the ceiling? Or?
Oh. Well, at this point. Well, that was pointless. Brought us all the way back down here. Thank you very much, Kay.
I'm not going to use it. There is a safe.
Okay. Alright, how do I get to that? Oh, wait, there's stairs. There are stairs here.
Whoa. It's almost like we're playing Gears of War Judgment, or was it Gears of War 4? What was it? I think
One
it might
of
have been Judgment.
Finding and being amazed that there's stairs.
How'd you get down here? Stairs.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Hey, ain't wrong.
Oh, another safe. Look at all these max level skill safes.
Ah, security gate.
Thus ends Iceman's involvement in the mission.
What, the safes or the...
Usually.
Well...
Oh. Huh, another stealth boy. You want another stealth boy?
I can't believe I got distracted by the,
On the top shelf.
Trust me, it might come in handy when if I can. Oh, there was an ammo box down here.
Yep.
Okay, so it's looking for an
It's in
off.
this room. That sounds bad.
Attempted escape is only making things worse for you.
Yeah, you can say that.
Where are they? Oh, there we go.
He fell down. All right. That's. Research Center basement, but I don't think. Alright. It's not that off. Oh, wait. Door in the back here. Is this it? It is.
Whereabouts are you now? Oh, you're in the hole in the wall.
My beautiful body was suddenly a trash can on treads. I might freak
Yep.
out.
I hear heavy steps.
That's us.
Okay.
Oh, there's a hole. There's a hole in the wall here.
Yeah, that's how I got over there.
Striker says, Iceman!
Hello? You enjoying my very poor attempts at playing this game?
Taking a step
Robot's
back.
gone.
Oh, he's over here to the left.
You found the thing?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Yep, it was the one door that we did not open all. Yep, it's,
Oh no. Oh god. I knew that overtime clause in my contract was a mistake. I don't remember you from the research team.
This is what he gets for committing to overtime.
Yeah, that's funny.
Robco's gone. The whole country's been bombed out of existence. You can destroy this place after we leave. He has nervous laughter that's turning maniacal.
Should I start shooting him?
Actually, yeah, but let's see. I need to tell him I need your help to find a way to bypass the experimental turrets.
Oh. You want me to make tools that will destroy the turrets? Really? Sure. Come on. We'll need to use the fabricators. Follow me.
Follow the friendly robot with the brain in it.
No idea how many times we had to assemble and tear down the kill zone emplacement until Dr. Diaz was happy.
Practice makes perfect.
Yeah. This sucks.
Good news is, there's 3 of us shooting at it. Run away from it! Run away from it!
Already done. Shooting me.
A Devastator down the road there. Get back!
It like scurries away. I'm like,
it's running away!
jerk.
I like the fact that they just panic.
Yeah.
So the tools, can you get to making those tools?
Oh yeah.
No.
Well, I can make it so the
Someone
power
give me
just
some
shuts
ammo?
down
I mean, this
completely.
position has been just no ammo.
I had to rewire these turrets.
I do not know, but I sense you're going to
She made us move them all over the office during.
Well, this little robot is working over here.
Oh, he sure
Like-
is. Maniacally. Controller went down for a second. And I had to get the room because Sergeant, whatever his name is, was
You attempted to shoot the sergeant?
No, I couldn't get out of the room because he was standing in the doorway.
Ah.
Controller lost activity for a second there. He's hitting me, but I can't even see. Jerk robot. Yeah, suck it. Plan for the Tesla rifle. Cool.
Let's grab the tools and go. I don't want to stick around in case this guy cracks more. I don't want to see his crack.
He doesn't want to see his crack.
Brain is stored somewhere. Might as well go destroy
Feels
it.
reasonable.
Experiment on it. Yeah.
And he's bitter about his employers.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, they took his brain out of his head, so... Alright, so we are going to fast travel to me. You'll discover the ransacked bunker.
Okay. My camp was not able to be dropped in this world.
Yeah, it took me a couple times to get mine to drop. I had to back out a few times.
Well, someone had like a tiny little shack like I used to have.
But the tiny little shack was so cool. Everything was on top.
It was simple.
You had corn.
Yeah, there was a bed and a campfire in the middle of it because I didn't have any lights or electricity yet.
Alright, so like I said, I'm waiting for you. There you go.
Come on, game.
Alright.
Where are you?
I'm right here. Turn around.
Okay.
Yep.
It loads weird and your name just flashes all around the place.
Enter the ransacked bunker.
I'm having a glitch here. There we go. It was not letting me press A to go in.
Alright, return to Captain Fields. So at least you get to discover this place, because this opens up when you reach the end of the Settlers version of events. Before you make the big choice.
Sergeant Ratcliffe reports that you procured the tools we need. I'm impressed.
All choices are big, Fred.
Yeah, we made a good team. We also had help from the Man of Ice. He's a great wingman.
Some time now, haven't you? Paige,
Yeah, I
Dr. Hornwright,
definitely,
that hyperactive communist kid, and now us. You sure picked a strange
definitely
team.
made some
but you've
tough
shown
gun
that
quotes
you can
last
follow
night
through.
roll with thumbs.
I'm convinced you'll actually pull this damn thing off. We'll be packing up and heading over to Foundation. No sense coordinating from two places. Eager to get this done, so let us know when.
Alright. Alright.
Unpacking can wait.
I'm not sure why it's like the Negan smiling emo from The Walking Dead for Iceman. Think that's what that is?
What's that smell?
Iceman, come over here.
Where are you?
Come up the stairs.
Nobody let
Is
Lucky
this
up
dog
himself.
just floating
Sworn I
for
saw
you?
A big old set of red eyes outside just a bit ago.
Well, it looks like it's got one leg on the bench, the rest of it's floating. Maybe.
Yes.
I dare say some extremely illegal bestiality is going on.
And there you go. It's like what the, what? The,
Unpacking can wait.
that's a thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Fred Kasdan's variety stream, where we feature weekly bestiality.
Well, considering this is the Fallout, we're getting reamed by something or other. This dog is heavy breathing.
It's following me. Can I kill it?
Yep, she said packing can't wait. She said packing can wait. Oh, there's a scrap bench here. Neat.
Dog, go away. Freaking me out.
Alright.
I don't like dogs.
Alright, bouncing to... Oh, check the... I didn't even give this place a once-over. It's like, came in... It's beds, and...
This place is disgusting, Captain.
Huh? There's, pieces for, the suit. The big metal robot suit you wear. Whatever it's called. Power armor.
Yes.
I
Yes.
know a lot about this game.
Yes, and finding the power, realizing what to do with it.
Dog's still sort of floating. Can I kill the dog? That's freaking me out. I'll leave the dog.
I would take a screenshot of that because why the hell not? Alright. Bouncing to foundation. What did I say? Oh, deliver the technical data to the Brotherhood. Okay, so that's another. Is and foundation interior, just so I can make this quicker here. So, like...
Oh, I thought I crashed for a second there.
Yep.
Xbox was making some weird noises, and when I pressed fast travel, the screen wasn't going away.
And the game itself has been a bit wonky tonight as well. I actually got kicked to the loading screen, start screen.
Well, either the Division was wonky in a positive way last night, or we were just raking. It was wonderful.
You mean would that mean that Thumbs actually got some decent armor for a change?
His armor has doubled lately.
Alright, so the answer to that is a huge yes.
Nope. Moving teammates to the exterior.
You really know that whole over-deliver mantra, don't you?
Where'd you go?
Captain Fields
I'm in the exterior. I'm in the interior, so it's like.
We got the crew and the equipment. All that's left is to get to work. You let me know when you're ready, because
Where are
once
you?
we start, it's gonna be real noisy.
Talking to Paige. Any other preparations we can make?
No.
We're
already here.
Paige, where? Like, where are you?
He's inside the thing. Don't worry. You should get capped soon.
Yeah.
How you doing?
No, I entered into a crazy amount of action, so it was fun.
All right.
Within a minute, I'd lit everything on fire.
Alright, so at this point I can do either sighting with the crater, which gives me the ammo maker, or sighting with foundation, which just gives me a fertilizer maker. Considering ammo is at a premium in this game, the obvious choice is obvious.
Yes, fertilizer.
How's it going?
I got me a nice little farming thing. Alright.
The only time I miss being inside the vault is when the weather's bad.
Alright.
the heck is a John anyway?
He doesn't know what a John is. He doesn't get it. Now.
Yeah, it's to do with a prostitute.
Yep. Bouncing to crater. And the crater.
Not a good place to die.
Well. Oh, I'm overcumbered? What the hell?
Wah, wah.
How the hell am I over encumbered?
I think there's a box out here somewhere on the other side.
Yeah, problem is I gotta clean that out as well.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so it's kind of one of those. Oh, why the heck am I I just realized something that I'm carrying that's super heavy that I don't need.
Those Mothman cultists give me the creeps. They're all just crazy.
Exit.
Flesh damage the flesh of others. Shop at Sunny's. It is ruined. No, it is.
Alright, that didn't. Alright, let me make let's take an opportunity here, cook some meat. Which will also help with healing up. Even if half of what I'm eating is glowing. Oh, yeah.
Nom 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 nom.
Alright, now I can fast travel to the crater.
We no longer stock.
The crater core, so it's like this going straight inside of it. If you've never been inside of it, you might end up on the outside, but
probably.
Of course they give Johnny a room. Bastard always thinks he's better than us.
You want something? You take. We got everything we need. So we're just waiting on you to make up your mind, 7-6. You ready to roll?
warning, once you start the Vault 79 heist with the raiders at the crater, you won't be able to continue any quest with the Foundation settlers.
Damn it, man, the Foundation people are so much nicer.
Yeah, but they don't give me something that will come in that will at least make sure that like ammo is not as a worry. It'll be nice. Just
remember.
All right. Go meet up with Lou at the vault entrance. See if he needs any help. The rest of us will head out in a bit. Then we'll do this thing. You dig?
Alright, so
Your overseer came through on the wire.
I don't know how to get where you are.
don't worry, I'm gonna pop outside here and siding with Foundation failed.
You suck, jackass.
Well,
Keep it up, 76.
Hey, look at this. I can hardly bear it.
You know, it's like Grunt's birthday. Except this is not a statue of a Krogan.
See if I can get a photo.
Oops. I'm trying. Ah, damn it! I didn't mean to do that.
Well, let me take photos.
Too much room?
It'll do. Yeah, I don't know how to remove them. So.
Alright, but the interior part for this place is right up here.
Alright.
There's a box. There's things hanging. There's an upper level. There's a lower level.
Well, I like that I've improved my AP. Well, that's creepy.
What? Ah, Rah-Rah, yes.
So many
And this is her guardian, Gale.
around. Makes head hurt.
Handsome, bro.
Yep.
What is he?
The super mutant.
The most normal-looking super mutant we've seen.
Yep. Well, the other ones are normally shooting at us, so. Alright, so that leads us meet up with Lou. So that's kind of like but I don't want to fully dive into those because those are going to be some long quests. I'm looking, that's like
Gotta be honest, I don't have that much time. I got an hour at most. You think we can do it in an hour?
No. Because it's a quote unquote end game one, and if it's anything like what I experienced with Steel Rain, the Brotherhood of Steel stuff, it's gonna be so there'll be plenty of ammo to use. Hey, but look at this Mothman wall decoration.
Ooh, that's cool.
Alright, so bouncing over to, because hopefully you're getting the caps.
I don't necessarily need them.
But still.
I did get 38 of them a minute ago.
Okay. Alright. Bouncing to Fort Atlas and the interior of Fort Atlas.
Greetings from the interior.
The inferior interior.
Am I frozen? No. Alright, good.
Well, you can go to the exterior either way. I just got something to turn in here that's managed to find something that's just a repeatable quest.
A weapon may keep me safe, but it doesn't make these repairs go any faster.
Challenges were a bit stiff this week, I'll say that much, because of the Halloween event. It's like, okay, that was cool and all, but...
Do I want to do it again? Not really. It was funny the first time.
Yeah, it was like before Halloween, but now it's after Halloween.
What's the word from the wasteland?
Yes.
Alright, so
I
subscribe
have a question. The past has the answers, but
Interesting.
not a
There's
bad
someone here for me to talk to.
I can't wait to take a closer look at this. Thanks again.
Alright.
Oh, cool.
25 caps.
Myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out? Prove my worth.
Right away. 40mm grenade rounds. Yay! Gee, Philly's still without a hit. It's like getting no hit in the World Series. Has that ever happened? Yes, it has. Don Larson. He's trying a no-hitter in a perfect game in the World Series. Game 5 of the 1956 World Series, which was between the New York Yankees and the Brooklyn Dodgers. Oh, there you go. Oh, if you talk to this dude, yeah, that kind of will get the ball rolling on your Brotherhood of Steel quest.
God Victoria. Welcome to Fort Atlas.
Yeah, well, I talked to someone named Russell.
I'm thinking about joining up, getting in on the ground floor.
Yeah, did he tell you to go speak to somebody named on the inside, or?
Yes.
Yep.
If I get a gun and a nice suit of power armor, you can sign me right up. Join up.
Right about I'll go. You going in?
Yeah, am I not supposed to?
Oh, you are.
I can only enter a solo, though.
I should be able to follow you. Oh wow! Oh yeah, because it's gonna be your specific instance. Because for me, the person you need to talk to is not going to be in mine. Come on, I want to see Iceman's first impression of Night Shin and how much of a jerk he is.
We need to understand the past as well.
I already know. I clicked on him and it says this individual is busy.
Or Paladin Romani or something or other. Let's know. Alright, let's see if we can find anything else that we can do real. Other than jumping into the silly world and complete an event, complete a daily op as a public.
What's the purpose of this? Neither one of them will shut up. How the hell am I supposed to ask them anything?
It's like wait for the conversation to end, or just walk away and would tackle it another time. I don't know. Your call.
Oh, now he's ready to talk to me. And this shit was pointing his gun at me for a minute. It's like, what the fuck?
He's an alien in a radiation chute. Kill him.
Russell Dorsey. Oh yeah, he's a jerk.
Mm-hmm. It's a real thing that people get a choice of either telling them walk or killing them outright, one or the other.
I'm sorry?
It's like at the very end of the Steel Rain story arc, you get a choice. You side with him or another character that you'll meet in there named Paladin Romani. And if you whoever you side with, you get the option to kill or let the other person go. Needless to say, very few people side with Night Shin. He does not make a good first impression.
Well, I used charisma to make him immediately put me above the initiates.
Oh. Lucky you.
You didn't have that?
What is my... my charisma is only at 7.
Whoa, Knight Errant. Ad Victoriam.
Apparently I have to talk to some petitioners.
Yep, I am...
Hey, shit, morning. There we go. He doesn't want to tell me about himself.
Dude, is this...
Glad it's all over. I knew the Brotherhood could pull through.
Hey, they're just rude.
Maybe I should join up. Fight the bad guys. Do some good for once. Make a difference.
Holy shit.
This way, at least we can help Iceman with his quest when he gets the dialogue going.
That's a I
Yay.
knew the Brotherhood was tough, but seeing them in action was on a whole different level.
Well, Larry Bowa said the World Series might go to Game 7. They call him Boa Damas around here. Like baseball talk.
Sounds fun.
Well, you know, he was like.
Ooh, I'm supposed to talk to a whole bunch of people now.
Give me a chance. You won't regret it.
No worries, sir.
I'm gonna go outside.
Okay. And we can come back and gradually pick that
Yeah,
up.
and do your thing. Yeah.
I'm thinking about
I don't.
getting in on the ground floor. How about you? Brotherhood says they'll
This
build
way
us a
we can
better
try and do what you were trying to do.
Oh, I wasn't trying to do anything at the moment. It's like.
Oh.
I was. Well,
I don't
let's.
think me talking to petitioners is really gonna help any with the pace of your stream.
Yeah, my pace is a snail's pace anyway. Let's see
Faster
what.
than mine.
Yeah.
I just gather stuff in the safest possible areas and then scrap it all so I have stuff.
Well, let's see. What do I have? Can knock out.
That's your face.
Let's see. Ramiko, Path of Enlightenment. Oh, no, those are done here.
Where is this on the map? Try to remember. Oh, it's the weird observatory thing.
Get Radstag
I
meat.
always wondered what that was.
What was?
This place on the map, I could always see it, but had never made it to it. I had often wondered what it was, but I kept dying on my attempts to get here.
Oh yes, and the fast travel route was able to get you here. Well, there's a. Hey, down the road there's a North Cutthroat camp to discover. It's like. That sounds like a horrible time.
Oh, there's a present out here.
A what?
Wrapped present loot bag. That's crazy. That's a new one. Come take it if you would like it.
I'm just. Plasma grenades are useful against robots. You are not walking, you are sliding, sir.
That's what Thumbs usually does in the Division.
No,
His character is just sort of gliding from place to place without actually moving.
Yep, as a matter of fact, you are floating above the ground by at least you're moving. Oh, there you go, your feet are on the ground. Nope. Nope, you are standing on your tiptoes. There, that fixed you. Well, let's see. That involves dropping a nuke. What's over here? Track down information about a nuke code. Like, that'd be useful. Like, if Thumbs was here, could take the opportunity to drop the nuke, but for him to do all the heavy lifting.
Your reward for this is an ammo converter? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, ammo maker.
Oh yeah, that'd be sweet.
Is like the
Shotgun ammo's plentiful. 556 is not.
Armco ammunition construction appliance. Similar to the mineral extractors and scavenger collectron stations, the Armco ammunition construction appliance produces certain amounts of ammo dependent on the type chosen in the terminal. Unlike mineral extractors, the machine does not require power to function. The construction appliance applies a set amount of ammunition every 1.44 minutes, with the exception of the .50 rounds being produced every 3 minutes. The machine's container can hold up to 1 pound of generated ammo.
Sweet.
The
Basically,
Armco,
just stand there for 10 minutes and gather ammo.
the Armco ammunition construction appliance can be built at the camp. Its corresponding plan, if its corresponding plan is known, the plan can be bought from Mortimer for 750 gold bullion upon reaching the Raider's reputation rank of ally. How do I check my reputation ranks? It's like that's.
Well, I would assume if you're part of the Raiders, you should have a good reputation.
Neutral there, so I'm guessing whatever. So we'll have to do like dailies and stuff with them, and to get that up there. So that's kind of like the long-term project is get that. I'm not gonna cooperative with the Foundation, but the ammo converter, the ammo maker, will be so much useful. I'm trying to see if like a daily or something simple-ish. There's an event, senses violence.
If we're gonna do something like that, we might as well jump into the silly world.
Yeah, and get the credit
waste
for
our
it.
Stuff.
Yeah.
What?
Oh yeah, you're right. Just bouncing back to my camp to.
I'm gonna keep my guy here. Oops, not the wrong way.
Yeah, this way if you choose to pop into it and the you can knock
Well,
off.
I can
all...
talk to the petitioners on my own time, versus you having to wait for me to talk to them.
Hey, you waited and talked to for me to talk to people.
Yeah, but there's like 7 of them that I have to talk to.
Oh yeah, I forgot that part.
I felt like that would be kind of a jerk thing to do.
Alright, so I'm gonna head to the main menu.
Let's see.
Well, Astros has gone to their bullpen.
Yes,
But
Abreu is apparently gonna score this hitless inning as well.
Well, Phillies have come back from 5-run deficits. They're not exactly a... At the very least, I'm hoping the Phillies can win tomorrow. Go back to Houston up 3-2 and just having to win 1 game. And then hoping whatever's wrong with Wheeler, like the extra rest, benefit him.
Well, he started the season with a shoulder injury, if I recall. So he's likely running out of gas.
Yep. Yeah, I told my mom, it's like, I was expecting it because the Phillies, Wheeler and Nola, each have that 1 extra start that the Astro starters don't. They'll really become...
To load.
It'll be funny if I make it into there before you.
Oh, it would be very believable.
Yeah, because it's just so forever ago I said join.
I gotta put this on the Xbox Series X.
This is Grafton's mayor calling all Grafton Park Rangers. We have a toxic spill situation. That damn lake has coughed up more barrels of toxic waste. Get rid of them!
Oh, I spawned in at Grafton Steel.
They're enemies from... Yep.
Trophy? Pretty cool, right? Once Meg sees that, she's gonna know.
They're enemies from the Grafton Steel location.
May have been a diehard, but they all started under David. Every
That's down the
single
hill.
one of them. Even the Gourmands would
Oh.
kill for that trophy. Those cutthroats have all the power. And that trophy is the biggest symbol of them all.
Oh, right. This is just for the,
Hope we can say the same for Rosalind's memorial in that AI program.
Alright. Oh, yeah, wait,
be straight with you. I think we're past the point where I just want to use you to further my own goals. I may be starting to like
Created a public team, and this way, knock out that daily op, and
if you ever get it in your head to screw me over, I will gut you with this here song string.
that did not work.
Like Christmas tinsel. Nothing personal.
Why can't these?
Why can't we be friends?
No, was it's like, why can't this be the event or oh yeah, same thing. Wow, everything the Phillies hits is just like it. The Phillies have been hitting atom balls, as in hitting them right at them.
I know. And whereas the Astros have been hitting it to the gap to get some chinos.
Iceman has completed a quest. Can you believe it?
Yeah, the shitty part, waiting for enemies to attack it.
Oh, yeah. What's load bearing? London and mindful.
They're actually coming. Never mind.
They are?
Yeah, it says enemies are coming in a minute.
Ah.
1 minute and 4 seconds. And I fixed the mineral extractor, if that holds any value.
Yeah, if you needed to extract some minerals.
Not in this world, since it's not shareable, which I think if I'm going to pay this money for this service, everything I do here should be transferable.
Yes, to you and to your friends.
Yes.
Or at the very least, all the achievements should be unlockable.
I think I should be able to play this in the custom world. Because if I'm going to pay $100 whatever a year,
you ain't wrong.
Counting here.
Yeah, you ain't wrong. It's like, I get it. They wanted to be played a certain way, but come on now.
This is why no one likes you, Todd Howard. And the fact that your characters have all looked the same since 2011.
We're joining an event.
Mole rats.
Defeat the mole rats. Excessively.
Another way to defeat them? Oh,
Yeah.
that was it.
Quick, painless.
Dead.
Alright, might as well. Decryption. Yep.
Wrong button. As always, don't move into the building until I am in the building.
Hey, you're in the building.
Please, we both know that's not true.
Phillies since Brandon Marsh walk in the third inning. Strikeout, pop up, strikeout, 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 strikeout. Pop out, ground ball, strikeout, 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 pop out.
That's a through 8.
Yep. Eliminate and track enemies.
No, I don't like this one. It's all over the damn place.
Dodge. Our communications have been intercepted by devices in your vicinity. I don't know who's behind it, but we need to shut them down either way. This location is a hotbed of enemy activity. Our spy friend thinks that
Really, outside of Suarez, the Nolan Wheeler have not been good, and because of Wheeler's problems, we got Syndergaard going tomorrow.
how many you take on at once.
Well, I mean, without Wheeler and Nola, you guys aren't in the playoff position, but they're kind of worn down.
Yep, well, so it says like people complaining about the oh, the extra round of the playoffs.
Robots in here. Something's coming, but from where? Boom.
Identify yourself.
He wants me to identify myself? Say hello to my... Well, I'm the fat man.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That's funnier too, since that's the weapon you're using.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is fun. This,
Oh, there's canoes.
Please.
Damn it, don't show me canoes and not let me canoe.
In your area. They'll have what we need to shut down an interceptor. Try to find who's got it.
Ah, back the other way.
Back in the hole.
Chances are you'll get to him before I do. Like, area is a bit irradiated where I am.
Nice going. Got a code.
Okay.
You can use it to shut down an
Apparently
interceptor.
very close to
I
where the
imagine there'll
codes
be
are.
tighter security nearby,
Damn
so
it, game, let me
quietly
move.
if you can.
I'm under distraction.
One down, two to go. You'll need to take out another batch of them before we can get the next code.
Yep, I remembered.
I remember.
The whole, whatchamacallit. How did I miss? What was I about to say? The old, enter the code thing, but don't destroy the enemy straight away. It's like,
yes.
This way you don't have to wait for them to spawn.
Yes, it takes them so damn long to spawn. We just need one more.
I'm kinda near it, but I can't tell.
I'm stuck. There we go. I jump. Yeah, we should be near somebody.
Yeah, it's over in this direction.
You got intel on the next code carrier. Should be far.
Please say I'm near it.
Quick and quiet.
No,
Eliminate
I'm
the
not.
target.
Alright.
It looks like it's up top.
Yeah. How am I getting further away?
Wow, it's not letting me jump up there. Okay, game.
Yeah, I was having a similar problem. Oh, crap.
Look, I just want to get up there.
I think I'm getting closer.
There you are. Well, closer to me, at least.
Ah, jeez. I hate this one. It's so spread out.
Shut down another interceptor with that code.
I am near one.
Interceptors, so
I'm not, so that's perfect. Oh, I'm near it, but I can't figure out how to get to it. Ah, there it is.
Got it.
No, that's not it. Did you get it?
I was, they wouldn't let me interact with it. Jerk robots.
y'all know what comes next. Hunt down another batch of these poor fools.
That should account for 7. Wow, they spread those things out, but all the enemies are popping up in one area.
I'm standing by the last one.
Alright, if you're by the last one.
Oh shoot, they're by me.
Wait, it landed near you?
Ooh, hardcore.
Target down. I put the cherry on top of this Sunday by disabling the final interceptor. And that did it. Mine should be secure now.
Hey!
Well, the running runway to do it was less than 5 minutes.
Good work, team. Head on home.
I think.
Yeah, we can always double check.
Nope, 6 minutes and 52 seconds. Still, very good.
Still less than 8 minutes.
Yep.
And we got all this nice, wonderful stuff here.
Mm.
Oh yes. Ah, apparently in the silly world I wasn't using all of my intelligence.
I'll let you know a secret. You probably don't need it.
Alright. Oh, scoreboard. I got another pack of cards off the scoreboard. That's neat. Let's see. Kill Spooky Scorch. Need 5. Thank you.
Stupid.
Yeah, but it's like the... For me, it's like the... I'm not sure. We have the same ones, I think. That will be the 5th one to get the Gold Scar one done.
It says I've only got 3 done.
Level up. Oh, so we gotta level up then. So, oh well.
Oh, it's the I thought that one was in there. There one in the weekly that's doable. History.
It's the weekly.
And the rest is Halloween based. Wonderful.
Yeah, it's not really. Yeah, complete a Gold Star daily challenge. It's like, yeah.
The
So
easiest one to do would be to do what we just did another 4 times.
yeah, not really worth it. Well, let's see. Did any Angler Horde, the mire. Wipe out the horde that is infesting the mire. Okay, wipe it.
Air is another easy one.
Yeah, went to the Angler Horde, killed the horde boss. Oh, it's one of these.
Apparently I'm over encumbered. How am I over encumbered?
Time to start using all those stim packs you collected.
Funny thing is, I definitely don't need them in this.
Did that count as an event completed for you?
No, I had to be with you. It wouldn't let me travel though.
Damn it, game!
Well, we can go surface to air.
Yep. I'll meet you there.
Astros into the no-hitter. And Devin Travis does some of the broadcasting for Sportsnet. Level up. What was the other thing you thought about trying to do?
It was
4 out of 5.
It was kill the Scorch, Spooky Scorch, and I think I got one off of that this here because Scorch will spawn. Kill Spooky. Well, at least I thought there was one here. Because when I did this in the normal world last week. There it goes!
What? Yeah, that's very hard to see.
Well, at least the surface to air thing. 3 repairs on it. Makes it super easy to do.
Right.
There it is! It mutated! And then it died.
It mutated to death. Joke's on you, I'm already diseased.
Do you kind of think the Halloween event would have worked better? It's like, okay, let's do it over the course of the week, but I guess because of the anniversary, maybe they extended it? Who knows?
Yep, another Scorch piece coming. He's legendary. And dead.
Very dead. Yeah, at least it's casual.
Desecrating that corpse.
But I don't have to worry about a helicopter spawning full of additional enemies.
True. Don't need to worry about any enemies at all.
Bam! Bam, bam, bam!
Oh, no.
It's coming right at us!
It's attacking that open field where it just dropped dead. Okay, never mind. Wish there was a space where there was just a ton of spooky scorched. There it is.
It bounced. And Brandon Marsh got this fooled on that one.
Weird.
So hopefully Phillies can just avoid making history in the wrong sense here. Wow, it actually made it through.
Joke's on you, I'm already diseased. So many corpses and not enough.
Yay, we did it.
Game keeps giving me all kinds of things. I don't want them.
Anti-air for the win.
Oh, I hear one. Damn it.
Wait.
Vampire ultrasight pistol. Interesting. The hell does that mean?
Build a spooky camp boat and give out candy from your camp. I wonder. Bouncing back to my camp.
I will go ahead and do the same. Over here, yes. Camp! We're going camping!
Oh, pardon me, kid.
What was it?
If I do not get more jet soon, I will blow up you.
Pull my finger, kid. Wait! Too late.
Where would that be under, though, for that bowl?
Yep, that's what I asked you last week.
Yeah, it was easy because it was in the,
Asshole super mutant, stop shooting my camp.
The days when there were more things to kill.
wall decor, tables, vendors, shelves.
No, I didn't grab any candy. Damn it. No, that was dumb.
These gems.
Do I not have that? Did you find it on yours?
I only just started looking. Yeah, I've got it.
Under what category?
I've got it under new.
Back in my day, we didn't mutate willy-nilly.
I could save time if
Damn it.
I just
I need candy.
built supplies instead.
Yeah, I don't have it under new. So it must be under something
You know,
else.
Licorice tastes better.
I don't know.
now, After the new.
Floors, crafting, traps, defenses, generators, lights, food. No, water, resources.
Tension.
Not under appliances. Ah, there it is. And you might be able to. It's under floor decor. And I got candy. You should.
Yeah, that's what I'm coming over here for. Candy! Alright, I have to put a costume on. Alright. Shut up, game. Halloween costume! Look away! Did I do it?
Yep.
Alright. Back to my camp. The manhunt's on. Funny.
Alright, that actually boosts me up through. Alright, nearly gained 2 levels off of that.
Nice. In the silly world, but still.
And the Phillies got no hit. JT Realmuto weakly grounds out the third.
Sorry.
So, second no-hitter in World Series history is the first combined
Alright.
no-hitter.
Touch my
So,
stuff. Touch my stuff.
you got a Brahmin
back
cow that's hanging out, that's floating in front of your place.
I know, it's been doing it for a while.
Where is it?
On the roof. I just put it right where I was standing when I spawned. Yay! It'll do.
There's no candy. Try another camp. Oh yeah. Oh, I was. Oh, okay. Food. Mystery candy. Who knows what will happen? Where would I end up?
Appalachia.
No one is too rich to throw away a friend, right?
Reasonably sure.
All right.
Yay! So fantastic.
Test the strength.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that thing. You can do it.
You're feeling charismatic. Charisma increased by 2.
Oh, nice.
It's like a temporary boost. That's those were permanent boosts.
Yep. Well, you floated up there for ages.
So many raisins. All right. Well,
Am I the only one who thinks that something called a pharmaceutical chemistry station is something we should stay away from?
pharmaceutical.
Yeah, it's not pharmaceutical, it's harmceutical.
Yeah. Must have been made in the state of Florida.
Cool.
All
Well,
right.
that's probably a fair stopping point since there's not much else we can do.
Yeah, it's like trick or treat at other players' candy bowls, kill Scorch. Yeah. But at the very least, at least from my standpoint, while no achievements were unlocked, because I am, well, I can safely say, hey, I figured out how to craft the damn power armor. So there's, which was, the solution was a lot more bullshit than we both actually thought it was going to be, because the chassis that you need for it, the actual framework, is actually there, but you need to like a certain combination of materials to craft all 6 pieces. So which I actually had, turns out. So I just had to go back and grab the stuff, craft it, and then register. So now I can make and maintain it, which potentially gives me a fighting chance in that damn thing if I was to try it solo again, but I would just wait for a hopeful night with thumbs, so we'll be able to hook up on that.
Well, fingers crossed at some point. Old
Yeah.
Thumbsy can give you a hand.
Or at least the 2 power thumbs, you know. Alright, so...
They are known for breaking things.
And at the very least, I can work on the completing the Wastelanders stuff, which will be neat.
You get wasted, Fred.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's see. Well, one of my fantasy football teams is 4-4.
Mm-hmm.
Is this another one is
Another
6
one.
Is 6-2. I'm still tied for first place in that league.
Nice. I'm 7-1, but I predicted to lose by quite a bit this week, so I'm just going to take a gamble with guys I think will have good weeks.
And my fantasy hockey team, one of them is 17-11 and 17-11-2, so it's in second place.
Nice.
The other one is 15-13-2 in fifth place.
Both of mine are at 500 because all of my goalies suck.
That's what you get for waiting to the last minute.
Well, and one of them I got the goalies early and they still suck.
And in one of my fantasy basketball leagues, 10-7-1 after 1 week of play, and then in fourth place. And in the other one, 5-12-1 and in 11th place in a 12-team league.
Well, Siakam's helping you out.
Yeah, it depends on which team he's on.
I think you told me it was on the good one, but I could be wrong. He had 22, 10, 11, and 1 tonight.
Nope, he's on the one that sucked.
Oh, crazy. Well, he's giving you good numbers at least. He's keeping you alive.
Yes, he is. Who let me down tonight? Morris Monte.
Monty Morris, you.
Monty Morris, yes. He was off the bench because somebody else wasn't
Sure is
available.
a bench player.
Yeah, Pistorius wasn't available as a point guard. Because the guys who play multiple positions get shuffled around. Tyrese Maxey had let's see what.
I like Maxey, but he's behind a few bigger scorers.
Hey, he put up 32 tonight.
Oh, wow. Good for him.
I mean, Embiid's out with an illness, so which is actually called losing weight.
Yeah, he looks like he's gonna die on the court.
Brogdon put up 15, 4-3. Pound.
Losing weight. How's Zion Williamson doing?
I think he was on the other team.
Oh man, he weighs so much. He's gonna just destroy his legs. It's gonna be great. Can't wait for the Joe Theismann-esque moment where his just body snaps.
Did I have Zion on there? No, I didn't have him on my teams. Paul George put up 28 tonight, and Alfred Sengun put up 26. Oh, okay.
Oh, nice. I actually have hopes for him.
There you go. So the weekly fantasy sports recap, folks. It's like it's in the middle of the week, but hey. There you go.
Apparently, I'm better at American football than Canadian hockey when it comes to fantasy.
Alright, so apparently there's an article I just saw here. I'll just bring this up real quick. That says, you've been playing Super Mario Bros. Wrong your whole life. If you want to play again, the original Super Mario Brothers, the game was staked. You don't have the luxury of save states or level passwords. Once you lose all your lives, it's game over. If you want to play again, you need to start from scratch on World 1-1. Whether you lost your third life on the first level or on World 8-4, or so we thought. Okay.
This is informative.
Yeah, I'm just wanting to see where it is. But it turns out there was never any reason to replay the entire game every time you lost. From 1985 until now, you have been able to restart the world you died on, no matter how many game overs you get. No game genie required. Okay. This trick works with the... Okay, what is... Super Mario Bros. Secret has bounced around the internet for years. Retro Gaming Online made it go viral on TikTok with a recent video, blah, blah, blah. This trick works with any version of the original Super Mario Super Mario Brothers, so OG NES, Virtual Console on the Wii U, or the Nintendo Switch Online, so you can try it for yourself. The next time you lose all your lives, allow the game to return to the title screen, hold down the A button, then press start. The game will then restart at the first level of the last world you died on, rather than kicking things off from World 1-1. So you still need to play through the levels of each individual world, but you don't have to start at the beginning of the game.
Whoa.
So, okay, so it's an actual thing there, and it says it's been known for years, but apparently no one actually thought to show video evidence of it until recently. That's like Matthew Perry saying that he hates Keanu Reeves. Like, really?
Yeah, why?
I don't know. I guess
Keanu Reeves do to you, you jerk.
Apparently he was supposed to star in Speed. Keanu got the part, or maybe Chandler was supposed to be the one.
Could this bus be any faster?
So, well, at least it was a fun night.
Well, he's used to taking all the requisite drugs required to enjoy the Matrix.
Yeah. Yeah, Matthew Perry is like the diet Charlie Sheen, just without the movie career.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna blame. You know what? I know what I'm gonna blame this Phillies loss on tonight. I'm gonna blame it on Chase Utley having a catch with Rob McElhenney from Always Sunny in Philadelphia, reenacting the "Have a Catch with Chase" meme. So that's what I'm gonna blame it on.
What a jerk.
Yep, Utley totally is a jerk. Great ball player. Go back to the UK.
I liked him as a player.
Oh yeah, he played the game the right way. It's like when he says he's gonna break up a double play, he breaks up a double play.
He makes rules.
Yes. Yes. The Russo brothers are done with Marvel. For now.
That's what that meant.
What? The
That's funny.
What? The Russo brothers are done. At least
I was watching Game of Thrones earlier and I was trying to pause it.
Yeah?
It didn't pause right away and I couldn't figure out what happened. And when I just pressed play again, it had described video one, which had the best description because Mark Addy, who plays King Robert, is peeing against a tree. And so I just got the described video version of Mark Addy peeing against a tree. That's great.
Like the things that can happen, the wonders of technology, folks.
Yep, this is making things better for everyone.
Oh boy. Let's see anything. And I'm trying to see if there's anything else of note here, and I am not. Well, there's like a screenshot of Aaron Nola's postseason. First two starts, 2-0 with an ERA of 0.00 over 12 2/3 innings. Strikeout to walk ratio 12-3. In his last three starts, 0-2 with an ERA of 9.69 over 13 innings. 14 earned runs with a strikeout to walk ratio of 15-2. So he's not exactly walking batters, he was just getting tagged.
His K's.
Yeah. Problem is he was fooling hitters, but they were just teeing off on him.
I just want to see Kyle Schwarber hate baseballs more.
Yeah, that one he hit last night was a monster shot. Had a potential to go over the batter's eye, which is like at the deep, which is kind of like an ivy covered brick wall that's behind the center field fence. So it's like by about a good, I would say 10-15 feet. So I think it's that. Schwarber hitting Schwarbombs. So Folks, in terms of the World Series, I am really hoping that whatever Rob Thompson has in mind with Noah Syndergaard and what essentially is going to be a bullpen game for the Phillies is really going to work out, and they'll be up 3-2. Otherwise, if they lose tomorrow and it goes back to Houston, history has shown the Phillies. Well, let's see. The last time they played Game 6s in the World Series, down 3-2 on the road. Well, Joe Carter hit a massive home run in 1993, and then the Yankees showed Pedro Martinez who his daddy was. So,
there's a great meme here, which feels very me, because this is my actual age. It's a picture of, I guess, the Ron Swanson character. I never watched Parks and Rec, but he's running down a hill, and it's captioned, Blink-182 announces reunion tour, 37-year-olds. Well, that's me. And I've actually seen them live before, and I do kind of want to go. They're not wrong.
Well, Blink-182 was pretty much a top-tier band in their prime. In fact, one could argue they're still in their prime, but...
Hell, I saw them, I'm not sure, 10 years or so ago, and it was a great time still.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. I think I had them as one of these songs of the day recently, too. In the music portion of the... Yes, we did. Back on the 21st. What's My Age Again?
Yes. One of their original hits.
Yep. Just love the image that is shown there. Let's look at it. Okay, got them buck naked on the sidewalk with the chick. I think it was a nurse with the rather impressive rack, spice rack, mind you. Let's know.
Yes, it's a folding rack.
Or an accordion. It's like. All right.
Weird Al used to play them all the time, you know.
All right.
He would say, "Just eat it." Oh, maybe that's not it.
Oh wait, I was gonna throw in some audio here. I did want to hear this. So Ricky Patalico is wondering what is up with Aaron Nola Love. Ricky Patalico has a theory, and I will convey what the former All-Star closer has to say.
I move forward and I say to myself, what is up with Aaron Nola? And the only thing that I can come up with right now is that he has absolutely hit a brick wall.
Yeah.
And that is innings pitched, innings in the playoffs, which he has not been used to. And now all of a sudden he gets into this game, and that's exactly what it looked like to me. I would say early on, I believe it was the second inning, I was talking to you and I was saying he's getting on the side of everything now. He's starting to throw curveballs from the side, which means his elbow would be dropping, which tells me.
Okay, Patalico, his expert analysis is that Nola has hit the proverbial brick wall in terms of innings pitch, going beyond yep. And his elbow is dropping, so it's tipping it is basically tipping when the hitters or when he's throwing his curveball because he's throwing it from the side. So while he's getting his strikeouts, he just doesn't. He's cooked. He's done. So if it goes to a Game 7, Nola might be good for a hitter or two, maybe an inning in a Game 7 situation. But that's about it. Out the pen. But
well, still, got him further than you guys could have hoped for.
I am. Yeah, all things considered, considering how the season started and how it went.
No complaints, I'd say.
Yep. No complaints at all. It's like, we're hoping. We're hoping, but I gotta be a little bit realistic there. So, history was.
Nick Castellanos will offer you some relief.
Maybe there'll be a serious situation where he can get a timely hit. Like
or he could just stop being an asshole for 5 minutes.
Well, he hasn't been an asshole in Phileas, except when he refused to answer a question. Well, actually, it was a bad question from one of our local sports guys that covers the team. So
he's a grumpy dude.
Yeah. Well, he's endeared himself to the Philadelphia faithful, so which actually is hard to do. But it's like Alec
It's hard
Baldwin.
to do in Toronto. Only the guys who play really hard get endeared here.
It's like, we don't care what you do. It's like how good you are or how bad you are, as long as you're busting your ass.
The same here. We're a lunch pail town.
Yep. Unlike those elitists in Montreal.
Yeah, fuck them.
Fuck them and their poutine.
For the longest time, the two most popular stars in Toronto basketball history, before the Kyle Lowrys and such of the world, were Jerome Junkyard Dog Williams and Amir Johnson.
You said junk?
JYD, Jerome Williams.
Oh,
Junkyard Dog. And then Amir Johnson.
Jerome Williams. Did he only play like...
Are two popular guys.
Like, did he even have a career?
Well, they were both excellent bench guys.
Oh, okay. I had to think about that. It's like Jerome Williams is like, oh yeah, he played for the Pistons. I had to look that up, and it was like broken with the Pistons, made it to the Raptors.
We've always liked our energy guys.
Yeah, but it was like, hey, the guys that endeared themselves, that ingrained themselves in the city, that take on the personality of the city. Those are the ones that who will thrive in that city, or at least at the very they will look over their shortcomings in many shape, ways, or forms.
The retirement video for Wendell Clark was amazing. It was just him fighting and hitting people.
Hey, it's like, it takes all kinds, right? It's like
he still scored almost 400 goals to playing that way, but it was a brutal way to play for a 5'11" dude.
Well, it was like, what's the average size of your typical hockey player? Like, what, 6 foot plus, 200 and something odd pounds?
I'd say probably 6'1", 205 is probably the average build.
Hey, if you're undersized, you know what? It's like, you're gonna have to be that scrap dog. It's like, okay.
Yeah, you better be either really skilled or willing to do whatever.
And if you're willing to do whatever, yeah, that's gonna make your career may not last long.
He was here for a good time, not a long time.
But, hey, gets the job done.
Oh, he's a fan favorite in Toronto. He can do whatever he wants here, and people would love him.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Well, it's like popular Philadelphia athletes. That's a long list. This on the... Actually, now that I think about it, not so much on the basketball side, now that I think about it. Because outside of, like, Allen Iverson...
You guys don't have fond memories of Theo Ratliff?
Yeah, that's what I say. Outside of Allen Iverson and maybe members of the 01 squad, not the 01 squad, the 2000 squad that made it to the finals against the Lakers. You really have to go back to like Barkley for a very memorable or standout basketball player in terms of hockey. Shit, it's like Bernie Perron still drinks for free.
You're welcome.
Yeah, well, yeah. But any member of the Flyers, because the Flyers basically, even when they suck like they have the last couple of years, they still sell out. Have near sellouts every single night.
Well, they always play dirty.
Yeah, it's like, hey, got bully hockey. It was invented here.
Indeed, Broad Street Bullies.
But it's like the Legion of. Not to mention they've had some like great ways like just like the marketing stuff, like the LCB line of back in the 70s, the Legion of Doom in the mid 90s.
Yeah, LeClaire, Recchi, and Lindros.
And then there was, what was the other one? There was another
I think.
And then football. Okay, there's like, well, they had the Super Bowl team, so that entire team is basically walking for eternity around here. But before that, McNabb wasn't really beloved here. Daryl Dawkins.
He's a good player, though.
Yeah, Daryl Dawkins.
Dawkins. Yep.
Dawkins, even Cunningham gets a pass here. Here and then, and this will be more proof that Philadelphia is more of a bit. Even though it's like okay, Eagles are very much beloved and everything here, but there's probably more beloved Philadelphia Phillies players than Eagles players here.
That's fair.
That I would say, obviously, those teams from the '70s. So it's like granted they never made it, couldn't get past the Reds or the Dodgers in those 3 great years. But obviously the '80 team, the '83 team. But even guys who were on those terrible teams in the late '80s, early '90s, your Juan Samuels and Von Hayeses and Don Carmen's and Steve Jeltz's, which is, you ever seen a replay of the Steve Jeltz game, or do you know
Never
what
heard
that?
of him.
Okay, have you heard the story about the Pittsburgh announcer who the Pirates pulled up like 10? I think it was a 10 spot in the first inning against the Phillies, and then says, "Well, if the Pirates lose this one, I am walking back to Pittsburgh." Have you ever heard that story?
No.
All right. So the Phillies actually come back in the game, and Steve Jeltz is actually considered, in terms of all baseball players, one of the worst ever. In terms of his career batting average, and in
So
terms
like
of
the Rock's Black Adam movie.
even worse. It was, if you remember Rafael Belliard, utility shortstop, middle infielder from the Rays.
Ronnie?
Rafael Belliard.
No, I don't remember him. No.
Okay. He was like a no-hit shortstop, all defense and everything else. So Jeltz was basically the same thing. As like very few home runs, and 2 of them came in this one game.
Sweet,
So,
next time.
So it was locally it's called the Steve Jeltz game because it was like, how the fuck did that happen? Because it didn't happen again. Dude taught himself to be a switch hitter for unknown reasons.
I wanted to strike out from both sides of the plate.
Yeah, but it made him a beloved figure here for all the time. Other guys, I think, was like Dickie Thon, who's probably more memorable for his time with the Brewers. Dale Murphy, even though he was only here for a couple years, and granted more known for his time with the Braves, but he was appreciated here. I'm trying to think of guys from the. I don't want to obviously mention like '93 team because that's an entire ball of characters in and of itself. But guys from the late '90s, Scott Rowland's not really welcome back here. I'll say that much.
It's too bad. He was a good player.
Yeah, but you said talk about Castellanos. Rowland was an asshole. He's not welcome back here because once he got traded to St. Louis, he dropped the line, "Oh, it's baseball heaven." Fucking really? Here he was like, I'm sorry, in comparison in terms of fan bases,
Phillies were bad for a long time, though.
Yeah, and
For the World Series teams.
Here's the thing, though. The team was that World Series team. Most of that team, a good portion of the core nucleus, was here when Rowland was the first one that came up in like 96, 97
Bad for years at that point.
No, it was like 94, 95, 96. But you get back to it. The Phillies started turning the corner in 2001 when Larry Bowa was the manager.
That's a long time to be up here with nothing going on. That's
No,
good.
Rowland only came up in 2000. So he came up like 90. When did he come up? It was like he came up for a cup of coffee in August one year. Then he got hurt, and like that kept his Rookie of the Year eligibility. Like he was right at the cutoff in terms of at bats. So he gets the call up in August of 1996. He gets his arm broken by a hit by pitch.
That's fun. I've done that.
And then he wins the Rookie of the Year in 1997. So okay, so
My elbow, but
yep. So 96. So he's here to 2001. The Phillies just miss like getting the wild card. Like they were in the hunt. 2002, bit of a down year, but okay. The nucleus was there because Rollins has already come up. Utley was getting called up. Abreu was here.
Howard
was a few years away.
Okay.
Because what was it? 2003. Because 2003, the Phillies get Tomei. Because Jim Tomei's here for the final season at the Vet. Or it was like might have mistimed out either. Did he play 2 years at the Vet? No, he did the 1 year at the Vet. So you having all these pieces already put in place. The pitching was a bit suspect, but it was still moving in the right direction. So it's like Utley came up and like no, Utley was not on the roster in 01 or 02, but he did call up in 03, 04. So Utley was there. Rollins was definitely there. So the pieces were being put in, were already coming. And then so Roland demands a trade, goes over to the Cardinals. He happens to be a part of that World Series team.
It's traded to the Jays for Troy Glass.
Yeah, so. And he was only there for like what, a season and a half? No, wait. He was there for a total. Yeah, he was there for a season and a half. I'm like actually looking at his. And then it was like traded to Cincinnati. So he didn't exactly last long in Toronto. Well, batting what?
We went into full rebuild after adding all that money a couple off seasons earlier, and he was at the end of his time.
Yeah, he still put up some different numbers there. But it's like I can totally see why he's not in the, I think his last year of eligibility for the Hall of Fame was either this year or next year. But yeah, he basically talked his way out of Philadelphia is what I was going to get back to. He clashed through with Boa, was actually demanding him that he actually play hard. Like, who would have thought?
Well, he had some pretty good numbers over his career.
Yeah, a couple of 30 home run seasons.
Silver Slugger, 316 homers, 1,200 or 1,300 RBI, multiple Gold Gloves, 280 hitter.
It was that 280 hitter, 316 home run, 1,200 RBIs. I mean, 2,000 career hits. I mean, if he gets into the Hall of Fame, it's like, oh, we need at least somebody because the baseball writers are not going to put one in naturally. So, he's a body we can throw out there from the veteran committee side of things. Hey, remember
bodies.
He's a live body.
What do you think of Nolan Arenado's chances?
Aaron Norlato? Wait, what?
No, what do you think of Nolan Arenado's chance? He just got his 10th straight Gold Glove. He's almost 1,000 RBI in 10 seasons.
That's Baseball Reference. Where are you?
I think he's got a damn fine chance, and he never gets any credit in that conversation for the best players in the game.
Let's see here. 10 years in, 289, 300 299 home runs. All right, he keeps staying consistent. I mean, how old is he now?
31.
31?
He's got 5 years left on his $153 million deal. Which, that's the remaining amount of money on the contract. It was a $200 and some odd million deal.
Well, if he can... Obviously, he's not going to put up the numbers he was doing in Colorado and St. Louis. In terms of...
No, he's bounce back this year.
granted, the humidor helps, but the equalized things out in Colorado even when he was there.
Well, he still hit over 290 with 30 homers and over 100 RBI this year, so it's not
Oh,
far off.
Oh, I thought I said a 20. I thought I said a 2. I had my glasses off. Okay, so he hit 34. Okay, if he can stay consistent, okay, if he can keep his average around like, if he gives you that 290, 30, 100.
Yeah, he'll be around 450 homers, and probably 1,500, 1,600 RBI when this contract ends.
And with the designated hitter, he obviously will not have to play the field, which apparently...
Well, he's got 10 consecutive Gold Gloves, which they said tied a record.
Yeah. So, but even though it's like, okay, he's going to be, what, in 5 seasons, he'll be 36?
36.
So chances are, if he still has his bat, if he can still hit... again, hypothetically assuming there... So it'll be 36. He will not have to play the field anymore. If he can still hit, they can make him a designated hitter, or at the very least transition him to first base at that point, depending on what they want to do. Here's a. There was like a queer thing here. Let's see. Actually, the Hall of Fame statistic comparisons. At this point in time, based on what he's done exactly at this point in his career, based on, and I don't know the difference between all these various little things here, based on something called Black Ink, the average Hall of Famer has a whatever, I guess what's called a 27 rating. He's currently at 23 on Gray Ink. He's at 135, while the average Hall of Famer is at 144.
He's close.
Hall of Fame monitor is at 115. The average Hall of Famer is at 100, so he's above there on batting Hall of Fame standards. He's get a rating of like a 29. The average is at 50 there, and based on Jaws in comparison in terms of third base. A career WAR of 52.2. The average Hall of Fame third baseman out of the 15 that are in there, so it's kind of like a high. I think third base is like the fewest people in it, so like a 68.4.
Wow.
7-year peak, however, he's actually above that. He is at his best years so far, best 7 years. 44.6 is what he's at. The average in terms of all the Hall of Famers already is at a 43, so he's above that. And then his WAR on a 162 game season on average is a 6.1. The average Hall of Fame third baseman is at a 5.1. So he's like right there. Five more good years. If he keeps his bat, he should be a surefire first ballot.
Even if he's 280, 30, and 100, say a slight drop in batting average, but continues his strong defensive play, I think he's a shoo-in.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the stuff, all those ratings and stuff will cut. The first 4 things there was comparison more on his hitting. Jaws would actually factor in his defensive metrics with his wins above replacement and everything, from what I understand.
Well, I would imagine 10 Gold Gloves would have a solid impact on that.
You'd be surprised. It's like, like I'm trying to think, like Gold Glove players not in Hall of Fame. There might be a whole thing.
That's a long list.
Yeah. Fred. Okay, so here's the case right there in terms of Gold Gloves. Fred Lynn, 9-time All-Star, 4-time Gold Glover there. Dale Evans, Daryl Murphy is like, he had 5 consecutive Gold Gloves, and Dale Murphy, by all standards, should be a slam dunk case, but whatever. People are still making.
Somehow Vladimir Guerrero Jr. just won one.
It was a weak year at his position.
I don't know what the hell the metrics are for defense, but I watched Matt Chapman make amazing plays and not get one, and watch Vlad be Vlad and get one.
What position was he playing this year again? Third?
First.
First? Did he make the basic plays that he was able to?
Essentially, yeah. The only ones that got past him were the horrible Bo Bichette throws, which is basically every Bo Bichette throw.
Okay, so there you go. So.
And there was one where his glove broke.
Jim Cat. Wait, didn't he make it into the Hall of Fame at some point? I could have sworn. Oh, he did. Okay, Jim Cat did make it into the Hall of Fame. I was about to say. Hey, it's
There'll
like.
definitely be a debate about Canada's Joey Votto. With the last couple of years, him falling off, he was a shoo-in before. It's debatable as to whether he makes it now.
Joey Votto. Entire year with one team. 297, 342, 1100, 2000 hits. Again, going by modern standards, and he had a couple years where his rookie year was only up for 20 years. First call up, only played 24 games. 2014, I'm assuming he got hurt, only played 62 games. Well, he's been healthy. All right, and so let's look at the Hall of Fame comparison then. Good news. A couple of things he's rating on. He's above, and some he's not. But I'll just look at the jaws at first baseman. Joey Votto's average career WAR of 64.3 is just below that of the average Hall of Fame first baseman out of 23, which is 65.5. His 7-year peak is a 46.9 WAR compared to the average Hall of Famer of a 42.1.
He's one of the highest on base percentage guys of all time.
And in terms of some other jaws, I think there was like, what was it here? And looking at this, I just lost it here. His season 160. There we go. Hall of Fame statistics. His WAR for a typical season of 5.2 over 162 games. The average Hall of Fame first baseman is 4.9. Just based on that alone, he should be in. He should get in. I mean, if you're looking at it, it's like you could say he maybe not first ballot. He's like, you could Arenado. He's like, okay, he got years left that could actually. If his career ended right now, you could justify it. It'd be borderline for Arenado. Votto.
Yeah, I'd say 5 years from now, he's in.
Votto should get in. Maybe not first ballot, maybe not even second, but he should get in. And I really doubt it's going to be like we're going to have really strong Hall of Fame classes going forward. Anyway,
It's always been pretty stingy.
No, I'm just meaning in terms of people. In terms of people that are coming up for eligibility.
I mean, really, the biggest soon-to-retire names are Pujols and Cabrera.
Yeah, Ben.
Verlander. Wainwright is a borderline.
Yeah, it's like a potential. It's the potential Hall of Fame class. Oh no, Roland. How the hell is he? I actually need to double check this here. Roland last played in 2012.
Mm-hmm.
How? Oh, that's right. 5 years after retirement in +6. I think, yeah, my brain fried. I forgot the rules. Let's see. This year's Hall of Fame class, in terms of newcomers. Carlos Beltran, he's not getting in. John Lackey, Jared Weaver, Jacob Ellsbury, Matt Cain, Johnny Peralta, Jason Worth, J.J. Hardy.
I like Jason Worth. He's not a Hall of Famer, but I like him.
He's not getting in. J.J. What is it? J.J. Hardy, Mike Napoli, and Aaron Hill, Bronson Arroyo. No, these are guys that are on the ballot. These are people that people can vote for. Baseball writers could actually vote for, and so R.A.
Dick are going any of those players.
R.A. Dickey, Carlos Ruiz. No, because it's like this going by their.
It's funny.
By their Hall of Fame metrics, Francisco Rodriguez has a good case.
K-Rod, yeah, okay.
Okay, and then other notable names: Stephen Drew, Andre Ethier.
Jesus.
Again, these are guys that retired 10 years ago. It's gonna be 5 years. It's gonna be 5 years ago. So the returning people on the ballot are Scott Rowland, who has 63% of the vote, and Todd Helton, who by all justification should already be in. He's been Larry Walkered in terms. He's been penalized for just playing his entire career in Colorado. Larry Walker didn't play his entire career in Colorado. Let me just point that out.
Played in a few different teams.
Billy Wagner is back on the ballot.
Okay.
Andrew Jones. There's a guy, if you want to just go on defense, Andrew Jones should be in the Hall of Fame just on his defense alone. And he has the offensive numbers to put it up on the first half of his career, but he fell off offensively in the latter half of his career.
He's never a good batting average guy.
Yeah, but he's a middle of the order guy. Like, you bet.
Well, then Joe Carter should be in the Hall of Fame by that logic.
Yes, and Fred McGriff, obviously.
Oh, Fred should definitely be. I don't give a damn. He's had 490 whatever home runs. He should be in there. This whole illusion that you can't get in unless you have 500 home runs is nonsense.
No, it's like, oh, he played in the steroid era. Okay.
He's still skinny as hell.
Yeah. And speaking of another guy that should be in, who also played from that era, Gary Sheffield. Save him whether he's a jerk or not. Sheffield was one hell of a player.
Sheffield was a great player, but I do question whether he did steroids.
Alex Rodriguez is on the ballot. Jeff Kent. Manny Ramirez.
Jeff Kent, there's a professional asshole.
Omar Vizquel. Andy Pettit. Jimmy Rollins. Bobby Abreu. Mark Burley. One of your favorites. And Torrey Hunter.
Well, I like Torrey Hunter. He was a fun player to watch.
Yep. Hall of Famer?
No, but a fun player.
Yeah, well, he got 5% of the ballot last year, so to stay on it. So he has hope. He's on his third year, so... I just found it funny that like, two Phillies are on that list. Rollins and Abreu. Abreu in his fourth year is at 8.6%. Is like, and I know the knock on Abreu is going to be he just never won. It's never made. What was it? Never made it to the playoffs. No, he went to the Yankees and made it to the playoffs.
Yeah.
He did go in the postseason. No. Oh, he was in the postseason with Houston in '97, and with the Yankees in 06, 07, and with the Angels in 2009. So okay, so I'm not gonna Abreu, and tell me if these don't sound like Hall of Fame numbers to some degree.
He was definitely one mentioned in the steroid conversation at one point, though.
What? Well, probably when he went to New York, it wasn't while he was here.
Everyone was doing it.
291. Oh no, he doesn't have the Papa. It's like a 291 batting average, 288 home runs, 2,400 hits.
That's pretty good.
Career on base of 395. Career slugging
That's
of
very good.
475. His OPS of 870.
Yeah, that's fine.
And but then again, the draws in comparison to right fielders, he is the average right fielder, which are 21 players qualify on that. 71 is the average Hall of Famer. His career WAR is a 60.2, so he's low at that. But his 7-year peak is Abreu at his best is a 41.6. The average Hall of Famer is a 42.4 at the peak of the powers. So he's not
That's pretty close.
He's not that far off. So it's like, okay, you're going to have to look at probably get into the sabermetrics. I mean, Abreu, what's this? How many strikeouts? How many walks? He struck out 1,840 times. He walked 1,476 times. So it's like, okay,
Pretty good ratio.
for a right fielder, for a guy batting typically third, or at least in the Philadelphia, that's where we had him batting third.
Mm. Well, the last name I'm going to throw out there, who had surprising stats over his career, was Nick Markakis.
Nick Markakis, welcome to the Hall of Fame debate, folks. Fun way to say. Nick Markakis between Baltimore and Atlanta. 280
consistent.
288, 189 homers, 1,046 RBIs, 2,300 hits. On base at 357, slugging 423, OPS of 781. Okay. Consistent.
Never a star, but he was never bad.
No, he wasn't. Came in 6th Rookie of the Year, 2 Gold Gloves. Really only got his recognition probably in 2018 as an All-Star. And that was actually, yeah, it was like going year by year, 291, 300, 306, 293, 297. It was like you really have to, it wasn't until 2016 he had an average like below 270. And even then and then he rebound from that year to a 275, 297, 285.
His hit count always blows me away. For a guy that quiet to have that many hits.
How many walks, how many Ks? 12,000 strikeouts, nearly 900 walks. Again, I don't know where he was batting in the lineup most of the time. So
usually within the top 5. I'm not sure exactly where.
No, those numbers I would say probably a
2-hitter, I think.
2 or 3 hitters since he was making contact and getting on that way. I mean, he's on base.
I think he was usually a 2 when he was Baltimore. I don't know what he was with Atlanta. I'm going to guess he was probably more like 7.
And more than likely, in comparison, let's pull up the let's go to the Hall of Fame stats. And again, I'll just use. I'll say he's listed as a right fielder. Again, a tough position there.
Mm-hmm. Because he didn't have any power.
Yep. Career WAR, wins above replacement, is a 33.6. The average Hall of Famer is a 71.1. That
well,
is.
I didn't say he was going to get in. I always like to point out that his career was much better than people thought.
Yeah, he's a nice, quiet player. He's a guy. He was not in. He only struck out above 100 times, only 4 times in his career. So consider that as well. Potentially, that 2020 season may have hurt his chances just from like a statistical standpoint, because it wasn't a full year. And just looking at his year-to-year numbers, he is someone in a shortened situation. Like how long was the 2020 season? Like what? 40 games?
60 games.
60 games.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he only played in 37, and if I'm looking at his stats right, I'm guessing at times a very streaky hitter. He would get his hits because he actually came close to getting 200 hits a few times. I'm looking at it, so he was very consistent. He got his doubles actually as he got into his late 20s, early 30s, kind of fell off. He was a doubles machine from 23 to 26, like 43 to 48 doubles a year over those spans.
We got to see lots of them.
he was able to leg out a triple. He had, well, at least early in his career, he could steal you a bag or two. Not so much after 2012. Like a fine player is like, okay, if his name ever, if it went to the Veterans Committee, they could probably look at the stats and say, you know what? Here was a guy who was consistent. Was he great? No. But, and then you can elaborate from there. But
yeah, it would seem like he was a good teammate too. I don't know if that goes into their equation at any point, but
look, if they're keeping like character is an issue there with it's like this is why I hate the Baseball's Writers Association of America, because it's a complete crock. Is like, oh, you're going to give sports journalists a say, the end all be all say on who goes into the Hall of Fame? Get the fuck out of here. But I'm willing to bet he would have probably gotten more consideration. It's like, oh, it's like the Baseball Hall of Fame is supposed to be this sacred institution. Only the elite goes in. Okay, by those standards. By those standards, that means Bonds, Clemens, Pettit, Alex Rodriguez, they should all be in. Like it or not, in terms of their personalities and everything.
Hey, I love Andy Pettit, but he admitted to steroid use. He's out.
But again, from the entire era there. But if you're going to go by character, you know how many assholes there are in the Major League Baseball Hall of Fame already? Starting all the way back with Babe Ruth, all the way back with Ty Cobb, and then rolling forward from there. I'm sorry, Mike Schmidt.
Baseball's got a history of a-holes.
Mike Schmidt is like, he may be beloved in Philadelphia, but he was a cantankerous son of a bitch.
Look at Dennis Eckersley. I can't believe he still has a job.
Oh, he's retiring, right? Or is he getting another job elsewhere?
I hope so. Good fucking lord, he's horrible. Old man shouting at clouds nonsense. How dare you show up a player with your bat flips, and then they have like 1,000 clips of him triple fist pumping at strikeouts.
Mm-hmm. And but there is, yeah. So it's like, but again, back to it, it's like the character clause is not something that can justifiably be applied to baseball in terms of who's already in the Hall of Fame, in terms of who should be in the Hall of Fame, and so forth. Not to mention taking into account the eras in which people were playing in. Because if you're going to, because you can't, baseball, unlike football, it's like you can't compare football, basketball, or even hockey to previous eras. You can to some degree, but not fully. Because of rule changes and changes in style of play. Baseball goes through so many periods of because it's such a long it's a long season year after year. Baseball has had basically has had mood swings. Those dominant pitching years of the early '60s, they changed the mound, how far it was away. They changed they moved it back and elevated, or moved it back and dropped it down, one or the other. They changed the position of the mound. They're changing the size of the bases next season. They're making certain things illegal that were legal in the past. So next year is going to be a completely different style of baseball to this year. Because you won't be able to have the shift next year, but the bases are going to be bigger. That's going to give possibly a more of advantage potentially to either the runner or the first baseman just on a bang play at first base.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. We won't know until we start playing it. But yeah, there's always dimension differentials. You could argue that, as you said, Colorado players shouldn't be in, or in Boston players shouldn't be in because they got all these short porches. You could do it for New York.
Mm-hmm. Definitely New York. It's like, how many guys were assigned to the New York Yankees over the years? Paul O'Neill. because to take advantage of that short porch in right field.
Well, would Manny Ramirez have been so successful if he hadn't had a 180-foot distance to that fucking wall, or whatever it is?
Yeah, it's like he learned to hit the opposite way.
If you can hit high fly balls in Boston, you can hit a ton of home runs.
Yes, or at very least bang it off the wall with extra base hits, doubles, and so forth. So it's like Carl Yastrzemski and Ted Williams made their careers off of that. But there was, and not to mention the size of the ballparks and everything. Everything is like the game changes so. The game is slow, but it changes so rapidly at the same damn time. So you can't. And so, okay, you're going to talk about the steroid players, it's like of the 80s. Okay, what about all the cocaine addicts that got into the Hall of Fame players from the 80s that made it into the Hall of Fame already? What about all of those fools and so forth? Sure. And talk about, oh, it's like before this and after that and all these little factors in there. If you want to talk about again, steroids is the easiest one to focus on. Before Roger Clemens was suspected of steroids, was he or was he not a Hall of Fame player prior to?
That's what pisses me off about Bonds and him. They were both Hall of Fame level, and they still chose to do it, and then still adamantly denied it. And we're both assholes.
There you go. But were they Hall of Fame players beforehand? If you're gonna put a big asterisk on half of their careers, are they Hall of Fame players? Yes or no?
First half, yes. Second half, no.
They maybe not even the entire second half. It's like how many years did they? Because Clemens had what, like 10? What I know he came up like early mid 80s, and Bonds was
Clemens played like 307 years.
And half seasons coming up late in the year there for those glory runs with the Astros.
Yeah, I think there's your sign as to his steroid use. How the hell did he do that for so long? Also, the massive weight gain from both of them.
But then again, it's like it's like, okay, you can look at steroids and perform enhanced drugs. Okay, it's like, oh, he's considering to throw the ball hard, so he's continuing to remain competitive, but he still has to have the skill and command.
Well, that's always my argument. You still got to make the pitches and contact.
You still got to perform outright. It doesn't matter how pumped up or juiced up you are.
It might have helped you, but
it may help you stay in the game. But your natural
still got to be accurate, or still got to make contact.
Yeah, and there was this great and I was watching something on YouTube. Somebody uploaded the nearly every episode of the short-lived series that the ESPN did, like 5 reasons you can't blame so and so for doing what they did or blowing it in a big game or something or other. And they had the one on Bonds. And it's like, okay, and like the 5 justified reasons. 1, okay, he was trying to keep his career. He had solid years, great years, his first few years in San Francisco, but he wanted to be in that conversation with McGwire and Sosa.
Yeah, but if he hadn't done it, he was railing towards a guaranteed Hall of Fame ticket anyway.
Yeah, so there's that. I forget what the other ones were. And it also was.
Again, if your career is definitely heading there, then why do it?
I believe the excuse or at least the big reason was he wanted to show that he could do it better than they could, because he was a more rounded player. It's like, okay, if they had because we don't really know how much of an advantage steroids did to Bonds and Sosa, actually, we really don't know how much of an advantage.
With Sosa.
No,
sure
how much of an advantage it did to their actual performance, though, in terms of their ability. Because Sosa was already a power hitter, and so was McGwire beforehand.
No, he was not.
Sosa? I always viewed Sosa as a power hitter when I first started.
Sosa, early in his career, was a skinny rail who had very little pop, and then all of a sudden he was this jacked dude who could hit bombs.
Yeah, it was because when I first really saw Sosa, it was obviously '93, and so that's
the White Sox, right?
No, when he got to the Cubs.
Yeah, I think he started out with the White Sox.
No, Rangers.
Rangers? Okay.
He came up with the Rangers, made his debut with the Rangers, got dealt to Chicago in the '89 season. Spent a couple years with the White. He was there 90 and 91 with the White Sox.
What the hell happened to Sammy Sosa? He's creepy looking now.
He spent a lot of time indoors.
He's paler than I am, and I'm a ginger. What the hell happened?
Many people have wondered that, but I'm looking at. It's like, okay, 93, one could argue Sosa's breakout year. 261, 33 home runs, 93 RBIs. Then he followed up with 94, 300, 25, and 70. 95, 268, 36, and 119, 96. Again, he was playing in Wrigley, which is a hitter-friendly park. So he got that. He had that stretch there. Okay, so 93 to 97, he was hitting 30 to 40. Because 94 he loses August and September, so he was going to get the 30 to 40 home runs that year. 98 is the home run chase years when he hit 66 and then 63, 99, 50 in 2000, 64 and 01. His batting average remained the same. He was striking out a ton. He was like, he was always
He's
like
so skinny in his early years. I don't know.
So
when you put on that much muscle, it just red flagged.
No, some dudes actually. I don't know. Tommy was kind of was not exactly as big as he was by the end of his career.
He was always a thick, stocky guy, though.
Yeah, but he got bigger. So it's like, I'm just saying it's like Sosa even he was only going to get in on Hall of Fame based on his home run numbers anyway. That would have been his only shot based on everything else about him.
Yeah, I don't think he would have made it, but that would have been the thing that put him in a possibility.
Yeah.
My God, Barry Bonds was so thin early in his career and then so thick at the end.
But I always look.
There's a picture of him here, and he's like as skinny as I am.
I always look at it as like, yeah. And there's a big question on Bonds, like when did he start doing steroids? Like where do you say he actually started? Was it that
his head tripled in size?
So we're looking at what? 9. So if we're looking at that like being 9. When did Barry Bonds' head get? I wonder if that's a thing. When did Barry Bonds' head get big?
His head got massive out of nowhere.
His face got wider, his neck get bigger. His head size does not seem to have changed much, according to some stuff there.
Well, it's certainly a different look.
Like, he got bigger. He gained at least 55 pounds of muscle over the course of a...
I'd say it was around 2000 when we started to see a big change.
Okay. So 2000. So his stats that year. 306, 409, 106. Average home runs, RBIs.
Mm-hmm.
That is completely falling in line with everything he did beforehand.
Well, it was a career high in home runs. He had only...
His previous high was 46, so it's not really that much of a difference.
But that had been 7 years earlier.
In 93, playing in San Francisco, which again, Candlestick Park, which was not hitter-friendly. When did the...
Pittsburgh moved him on so quickly. Jesus.
So
I'm just annoyed with him and Roger because they were guaranteed, and then they just... Why'd you have to do it?
Yeah. So like the only real season people can look at with Bonds is where the way I look at it is I will just rule like steroids out because of that era that they were in. It's like, okay, we don't know how many and how many did not, how many pitchers were pumped up on stuff and so forth. We honestly do not know. The only real outlier of his career in terms of home runs is the 2001 season where he hit 73 home runs. However, his overall best statistical year in terms of batting average, on base, slugging was actually 2002, where he hit 49 home runs, but his OPS was through the freaking roof. It was like it was higher, 13.
Just barely.
Yeah, it was higher, and not to mention how many times he was intentionally walked.
Well, yeah. Once you set the home run record, no one's gonna pitch to you again. If they had stopped intentionally walking him, he probably would have hit 60 again.
Like they intentionally walked him 120 times in 2004. Then I remember in 2005 he gets hurt, so he missed. He only played 14 games in 05. And he comes back and from the injury again. Again, taking into account how bad that injury was in 05, his last 2 years, solid end of the year numbers, no matter what the standards one wants to go by. So he's still hitting the ball. Still, they're pitching around him and everything. And when they were forced to pitch to him, he was still getting everything done that he's done consistently throughout his career.
I don't know. I just like it's the Andy Pettit rule, right? The admit to it and people just sort of get over it, lie about it, and we hate you forever.
Yeah. I'm willing to forgive Bond because he had a great relationship with the media. That the media just fucking hated him outright, no matter what, even beforehand, from day one. And then there was also that was the other ridiculous reason that they said it was like why Bonds did what he did, and you can't blame him. Yeah, and it was going back to his time in Pittsburgh. It's like Pittsburgh brought in Andy Van Slyke, who was a fine player, but not when he got to Pittsburgh, he wasn't he was an all-star caliber player, but that's probably. But you wouldn't be shocked if he wasn't on the All-Star team. Van Slyke was, solid center fielder. You bat him third. He's gonna give you good at bats and so forth. He was basically brought into Pittsburgh as a show up to Bonds because Bonilla already left. Hey, Redneck, we got sidetracked with things. We got talking to sports. So Bonilla already leaves Pittsburgh for the Mets. Bonds is more likely going to be on his way out. It's like the Pirates are lowballing him outright.
Well, they didn't have any money just as they don't have it now.
And they could have made him an offer or something or other. They weren't even making the attempt. But they went out and paid for Van Slyke, paid him more than what they were offering Bonds outright. That was what it was. They paid Van Slyke more than Bonds. So it's like, Bonds was gone almost instantly for that. It's like, okay, he's going to show him up and he's just going to do what he did. It's like he was going to prove that he was going to be worth it one way or the other. And he
always had a chip on his shoulder.
Yeah, a lot of people say it's like it was upbringing because of who his dad and godfather was being Bobby Bonds and
McCovey.
Willie Mays.
McCovey. Yes, Mays. Sorry, not McCovey. Why did I say McCovey?
McCovey Cove because
I'm falling asleep.
Yep. Redneck says, "Hey."
Hello.
But it's just like he always had a chip on his shoulder because it's like his father's grandfather basically ingrained in him as like a way to deal with the sports media and so forth, because they were always going to be questioning him, whatever he did, no matter how great he was and what great things he did. When he failed, it would just Like, wasn't what you did, is what you didn't do. And he had that his one shot at World Series ring. He batted .471 in that World Series with 4 home runs and 6 RBIs. But what do people remember? The fact that they blew Game 6 and lost Game 7. So.
Well, his teams were never that good.
Well, we were saying like the 0-2 Giants against the 0-2 Angels. Giants should have won that series. It got Dusty Bakered.
Oh, poor Dusty.
Look,
that's the one reason I would cheer for Houston, is to get Dusty a friggin' ring already.
Yeah, here's hoping he blows it. It's like,
history suggests.
Yes. All right, so it's like we had the fun extended conversations. It was talking sports and stuff with Iceman. It's like it always happens, folks. Nearly always.
You like sports.
So Iceman, you have yourself a great night.
You too. Sleep well.
And everybody else, thank you for hanging out and indulging the bonus side conversation and things. I'm going to find someone to raid here, as we always do. And, close that out. We are going to drop in on... we're going to drop it. Bessie Bunny is on their break, so we'll change it up tonight. We're going to throw things over to Star of Ziggy. I think that's how it's pronounced. It used to be known as Your Starling. They're playing Wicked Willow, which I've actually heard interesting things about. I think it's something that's available on Xbox consoles as a free, as a game that's cheap. So I'm looking forward to checking it out at the very least. I heard it was something different. So I hope everybody has themselves a great night. Tighten your friendship bracelets. Stay safe. Tomorrow night, Final Fantasy XIV, and hopefully a win for the Phillies in Game 5 of the World Series. Till next time, folks. Bye.